Hello. Good afternoon, Lee Summit. We're ready to go. Got everything set up. What's everybody think of all these fancy lights? Stages, yes. Welcome to the Missouri-Kansas Super Qualifier. It's the West Super Qualifier. Here at East Trails Middle School, I'm Phil Wood, and I'm the coordinator of the two leagues that are here in Kansas City. I have the pleasure of announcing today's MC, Joseph Cobro.
Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Come on, give me a little more than that. How we doing? There we go. Now, this is awesome looking at these stages. I feel like I don't know, high level right now. This is all pro. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 25 countries. This continues a transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this very building right now. Thank you very much, everyone. We're going to have a blast day. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as these 36 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depth of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you right now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
All right, being a first team player or member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry, certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's hear from one of our other alumni about their experiences.
Participants,
An alumni of FIRST programs
first programs,
gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the First community
and a place in the First community.
and a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
Would all the First alumni here please stand up? Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. Now, they may be in the other room, but for some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in First. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? You are becoming First alumni too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who help make today's events possible. Thank you all for all you do. We ask all of you today to honor the First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in thrilling competition. Good luck to all of the teams. This is going to be a great day of competition. Before we get to the first match, I would like to introduce a special guest here, Emily Chusick, the Director of Operations for KC STEM, and she has some words for you guys.
Hello, everybody. Like he said, I am Emily Trushuk, and I am the new Director of Operations at KC STEM, and I want to welcome you guys all to the Super Qualifier today. Thank you for being here. We are so thrilled to have you here today to celebrate this innovation, teamwork, and determination that all of these kids have, and it's truly inspiring to see what they have done with their robots. I just want to echo the warm thank you to parents, coaches, volunteers, mentors. You guys' dedication is what helped make this happen, and we couldn't do it without you, and these students couldn't do it without you. If you have any questions about what KC STEM is, we have a table outside. We'll be here until 2 today, and we'd love to answer your questions about any upcoming events and what's next with your kids' first adventure. But let's make it an unforgettable day and have a friendly day of competition. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Emily. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. This year's season, in Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's season challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, now I'd like to introduce you to some very important groups of people. First off, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of signaling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing engineering notebooks. They'll be in the pits watching matches and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the Field Technical Advisors, or FTAs. Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thank you, FTAs. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which are located up here in front of the booth. Okay, thank you to the referees. A few minutes ago, we spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help,
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this like ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping create our Gracious Professionalism video. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and support for a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The Compass Award will be given at the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla, Missouri on March 8th. Award nominations must be submitted by February 19th, so that's just around the corner. Now, here's a general schedule for the day. In a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our Event Winner Awards and Inspire Award. Now, before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everyone to point north? That was very good. I had to check. It's that way. Yes. No. So I had my phone out to check the compass before we came out here. I also want to draw your attention to the emergency exits, which we have in all the corners of the rooms, just in case something happens. Hopefully it doesn't. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. During the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask a member of the event staff for help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional and psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. But before the matches begin, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Oh, that was lame. Come on, teams, are you ready? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 at the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge here at Yoakum Innovation Center. Good luck to all competitors. Ladies and gentlemen, you will hear 3 of us, myself, Joseph Cobrel, Andrew Barry, and Ronan Gamble, announcing today at the 2 different fields. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lining up for our first qualification match. For the Blue Alliance, we have 22093. That is the Bison Bots. Paired up with them is 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. For the Red Alliance, we have 21487, Bison Bots Silver. They're paired up with 18415, the Diamond Ducks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we are getting things going here, give you an idea of points. If they push one of those samples into the net zone, they get 2 points. If they place a sample into the low basket, they get 4 points. If they put it in the high basket, they get 8 points. If they put a hook onto that and hang it from the low bar, that becomes a 6 point. If it's hung from the high bar, that's 10 points. At the end, they get 3 points for a robot touched in the low rung, 15 if that robot is hanging from the low rung, and 30 points if that robot's hanging from the high rung, or 3 points if it's parked in the observation zone. All right, here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Yes. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs. Oh. Red Alliance, are we ready again? Blue Alliance. Refs. Scorekeepers. FTA, we are ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this first 30 seconds is completely automated. The students have no control of the robots. This is all done by computer code. Also, you see these individuals putting specimens into the observation zones here. They cannot have their hands in that zone when the robot is in that zone, or they lose points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the next minute and a half is all drivers. They have taken control of these robots. They are driving around. You see 18415 putting a sample in that top basket. That's some added points. 18415 again. That is the Diamond Ducks out of KC Mo. Their robot named Wheatley. On the Blue Alliance, you have 25825. That is the Mechanical Huskies working to pick up a specimen. On this side, the Red Alliance, 21487. That's the Bison Bot Silver out of Lee Summit with their robot Merlin adding specimens to that high bar to get more points. Right now, the Red Alliance has 5 specimens on that high bar. Blue has 1. Also, Red Alliance has 1 sample in that top basket. Looks like 3 in the bottom basket. They're working to grab more samples from that middle zone to use. 22093, that is Bison Bots Green. They are pushing samples into the net zone. That gains them points as well. It's another sample in the low basket for the Red Alliance. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, there's 30 seconds left to play. In these last 30 seconds, these bots will be scrambling to either add more specimens to the bars, put more samples in basket, or as you see 22093 Bison Bots Green over here, pulling themselves up on that lower bar. Now, they may be elevated right now, but they have to remain completely elevated when the buzzer is done ringing to get counted for points. They cannot be touching anything. All right, that's the end of the time on this side. Now, ladies and gentlemen, as they're talking, the points you see on the board are temporary. They are going to finalize the points. You're going to see the teams talking with the scoring judges. You have Colin, the head judge, up here, relaying points, answering questions. What will happen is they will finalize the points. We will run match 2. And then after match 2, we will announce the results from match 1.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to go ahead and start qualifying match number 2. With our Red Alliance, we have team number 23307, Zenith from Rolla, Missouri, teamed up with team number 6889, the Robo Crusaders from Jefferson City. In the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4964, the Rolla Patriots. They're teamed up with team number 23957, the Silver Stallions from Overland Park. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Go. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. As Joe mentioned, in the first 30 seconds, completely autonomous. Once they press go on these robots, they have no control for the first 30 seconds. These teams have to watch helplessly as their robots either fail or succeed. We've already got some action here. Like we're trying to get some in the high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
5 seconds left in autonomy.
3, 2, 1.
Move into the teleop. The teleop phase. Done by driver input now. Teams are trying to get samples out of the submersible now. They'll take them over to their human player. Well, they'll attach a clip and make a sample into a specimen. At that point, they'll try to place the specimen on the upper or the lower chamber in the submersible. Like we got a sample specialist. He's like the Rolla Patriots are adept at picking up the samples, putting them in the high basket. That high basket's 8 points. Boy, they're really picking them up and putting them down on that high basket. That Red Alliance is piling up the points. Getting some samples, getting some specimens. Interesting catch and release system. We've got two hanging. That's it. All right, Joe. We'll send it back to you.
Thank you very much, Andy. They'll finalize the points there, and then we're going to show you. Here is the results of the first match. That was the first one I announced today. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 130 to Blue Alliance 95. Now, as we get ready for match number 3, we have on the Blue Alliance 23414, the Pinions. They're allied with 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. For the Red Alliance, we have 26985, Energize. They are allied with 10173, Ravenix Gemini. All right, here we go for qualification match 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, and FTA, we're all ready. So 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. We have 10173. That's Gemini, with Gemini Jones putting a specimen on the high bar. Then we've got 23414, the Pinions, putting samples in that top basket. 13737 moving over close to the net or observation zone. 9 more seconds left. Again, this time it's the robots operating on their own.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Drivers are taking over the robots, and you see the speed of the robots picking up as they scramble to pick up samples or specimens. You have 23414. That's the Pinions, putting more samples in that top basket. You have 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates, putting a specimen on that high bar. For the Red Alliance, 10173. Gemini Jones putting a sample in that top basket. Blue Alliance is adding more specimens to that top bar. Red Alliance 26985. That's Energize, working to add another specimen to that top bar. 10173. Gemini continue to put samples in that top basket. With 1 minute left to play, we have Blue Alliance with 3 specimens, Red Alliance with 1 on those top bars. Both teams with multiple samples in that top basket. 23414, that's the Pinions adding more samples to that top basket. There are 30 seconds left to play. Now you have the teams line up, either adding more specimens, putting more samples in the baskets, or working to ascend. It looks like 23414, the Pinions. That's Barbara the Boat working to get onto that second bar ascension. The Belton Cyber Pirates moving in with 5 seconds left to go. Again, they have to remain suspended all the way through the buzzer. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up this. Scorers are going to figure out, are they suspended? How many points they award? I'm going to turn it over to Andy. Ronan will be back when you send it back here.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results now of match number 2, qualifying match number 2. The results are now being input in the computer right now. So the winner of match number 2 is the Red Alliance, the Zenith Rala, and the Robo Crusaders. All right. We are going to move into match number 4 over here on field 2. Match number 4 in the Red Alliance. We have team number 818464, Team Serenity from Warrensburg. They're teamed up with team number 13337, Robozark from Ozark, Missouri. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Small Fries, team number 9849 from Warrensburg. They're teamed up with Shawnee Mission East Robotics out of Prairie Village, Kansas, team number 20181. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. So in my interviews with some of the teams before the matches, they were telling me that some of the teams specialize in samples and some teams specialize in specimens. So that gives you a chance when you pair up later on in the match, you might pick somebody that's good at samples if your team's a good at specialists with the specimens. So it's very interesting, the strategy that's involved. One thing to note are the team numbers. The team numbers don't necessarily correlate to any ranking. So the lower the number, for example, in this case, team number 9849, that's not a ranking. That's just basically tells you when that team was formed. So the earlier teams, the lower numbered teams, are usually always the lowest numbers. That's what that means. Has nothing to do with ranking. So now we're in the teleop phase, and these drivers now are picking up either specimens and trying to put them on the chamber in the submersible, or they're trying to put samples in the baskets. I think this game's going swimmingly, don't you? We are in the water here, and we're getting plenty of work done. So what the teams refer to as the device that picks up the samples or picks up the specimens, they call that the intake. Very, very different ways to do the intake. There's all kinds of different methods for this. It's interesting to watch the teams and how they solve the problems. Very close game here. But like Joe was telling you, don't pay much attention, a little bit of attention to the scores you see on the screen. Those will not be the final score. Those are just an approximation. So we're just about to get into the end game here. All right, we're in the end game here, and we'll see if we can get some of these robots to climb. This is a very dangerous phase of the game. Because if let's say a robot climbs up to the 3rd level or the 2nd bar, and that bot falls off of that bot will drop about 18 to 24 inches. When it hits that ground, there's damage that can be caused to the bot. All right, great match there. I'm going to turn it over to Ronan. You're the man.
All right, thank you. On field number 1, we have qualification number 5, featuring on the Blue Alliance 24468 Baby Botics and their partners 11908 Gear Shift. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 9960 Nerds and their partners 10123 the Cashew Chickens at Springfield Robotics 2. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? All right, scorekeeping, we are ready, and FTA is ready, and in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, starting off strong, 10123, the Cashew Chickens placing a specimen on that highest chamber there. Their partners, 9960, also doing the same. 2 specimens for the Red Alliance on that high chamber. Meanwhile, 24468 trying to pick up a sample off of that ground there, but can't quite get it in that thing. And their partners, 11908, parking in their team's observation zone. 5 seconds left in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. 9960 exiting out of that basket after scoring a sample in autonomous, going to pick up a second yellow sample. They got it in that highest basket there. Meanwhile, their partners 10123, the Cashew Chickens, trying to pick up a specimen there, repositioning it so they can get it into their claw. On the other side of the field, 24468, trying to pick up a sample there, and they've got it. Now their aim is to try and get it into that highest basket there to score some more points. Their partners, the other in 11908, meanwhile trying to grab some specimens or setting up some samples for their partners to turn into specimens for them to later score on that highest chamber. Currently on the high chamber, we have 3 red specimens to blues 1. 9960 picking up another yellow sample there, placing it into their team's highest basket. On the opposite side of the field, 24468 doing the same. We have just over a minute left of the match. 10123, Cashew Chickens, trying to get a 4th specimen on their team's highest chamber, and they got it on. 24468, in the meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, going for another sample into their team's highest basket. It seems they dropped, or nope, they've got it placed in. Almost there. Their partners, in the meanwhile, 11908, sitting there, trying to maybe grab a sample out of the middle there, but the Red Alliance 9960 also doing the same. All right, in-game has begun, ladies and gentlemen. In-game has begun. Red Alliance currently has 5 specimens on their highest chamber to Blue Alliance's 1, as teams are now preparing to climb. 10123 going for one last sample into their team's highest basket. Maybe 9960 can make that 2. 10123 got that in, but 9960 dropped that. We have 10 seconds left in the match. Seconds left. Teams are now preparing to ascend. Remember, you have to be off the ground to score points. 3, 2, 1, and the match is over, ladies and gentlemen. All right, before I hand this off, winner of match number 3 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 136 to Red's 46. All right, I'm going to hand it off to field number 2.
Thanks, Ronan. We're going to go ahead and announce the results of qualifying match number 4. The winner, qualifying match number 4, is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance, Small Fries and Shawnee Mission East. We're now going to move to qualifying round number 6. Qualifying round number 6, the Red Alliance is team number 9808, the Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. They're teamed up with team number 21858, the Red Shift Rovers from Kansas City, Missouri. The Blue Alliance is the Tyrant Technotist from Kansas City, Missouri, team number 23679, and they're teamed up with Stealth Panthers from Robotics from Knob Noster, Missouri, team number 16309. All right, let's get going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are now in the autonomous period of this game. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to try to do a sample in the lower basket, and they have succeeded. They have succeeded to get a sample in the lower basket, and it looks like there's a problem with the Red Alliance robot. Like they've got a malfunction here. Like the Red Alliance is now looking for a specimen, and the specimen is then put on the upper chamber for a score. That was very
Drivers,
nice in the
pick up your controllers.
Autonomous
2,
phase.
1.
We are now into the teleop where the drivers will now drive the bots. Like the Blue Alliance is trying to get some samples into the observation zone to turn them into specimens. We got a bot hung up on the rail, it looks like. We got a Blue Alliance bot that is pinned on the rail. All right. Like the Red Alliance is now looking to get some more up on the upper. They're putting some samples in the upper basket. While at the same time, that Red Alliance is now getting some specimens, and it's got 4 specimens now on that upper chamber. 5 specimens for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is definitely hampered as they're having a hard time. The Blue Alliance has now got a clever intake system. The Red Alliance is now coming over and making samples into specimens. We got 42 seconds left. And we've got the Red Alliance now looking to start their ascent. The Red Alliance, we are now in the end game. The last 30 seconds. Let's see if we can get some of these robots up in the air. Looks like Team Chargers is looking to make an ascent. Oh, look at that Blue Alliance up in the air. We got a low-level ascent. On the low rung. Beautiful. All right, great match over here. Very, very close. Ronan, we're going to send it back to you, sir.
Thank you, Andy. All right, the winner of qualification match number 5 is the Red Alliance with a score of 172 to Blue's 63. All right, coming up on field number 1, we have qualification match 7 featuring on the Blue Alliance 10127 Tesla's Knights and their partners 26467 Hurricane 5. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 22083 Lefty Lucy and their partners 27545 Team Chargers 2.0. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeping, are we ready? FTA is ready, and in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Team Chargers 2.0 starting off hot with a specimen placed on their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, 10127 placing a sample into their team's highest basket. Less points than a specimen, but still good enough. Meanwhile, 22083 has 3 samples placed in their team's highest basket. And their partners, Team Chargers 2.0, almost have 4 specimens placed onto their team's highest chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
It's a really good
3,
autonomous there by
2,
the Red Alliance.
1.
And driver control has begun. 22083 continuing what they did during the autonomous period, grabbing some samples out of the center zone there and trying to place it into their team's highest basket. On the opposite side of the field, 10127 doing the same, using the samples placed on the side of the field, trying to get some more scoring there in their teams. Their partners, meanwhile, 26467 trying to pick up some samples there. They have a blue sample they just put on the ground for their partners to pick up. On the Red Alliance, 22083 doing what they did during autonomous, continuing on, placing more samples into their team's highest basket, scoring more goals, but that just dropped out and out of the field. Nothing they can do about that. That will score nothing. 27-5-45. Meanwhile, picking up some red samples out of the center zone there and letting their human player turn it into specimens for them to go and hang. 1 minute left in the match. 101-27, picking up some blue samples there and just dispensing them into their team's highest basket, scoring more points for the Blue Alliance. But on the opposite side of the field, that is 6 red specimens placed on the highest chamber. 6 red specimens, about to be 7 from 27-5-45. They got it in. That's the 7th specimen placed by Team Chargers 2.0 in this match. And in-game has begun. Teams are now free to ascend. 8 red specimens on that highest chamber now, looking for 9. 26-4-67 now has their claw all the way up into the air, looking to ascend. Can't quite get clipped on. 15 seconds left. Their partners, on the other hand, also trying to ascend, trying to get off that ground. As a reminder, you have to be fully off the ground to get points during ascension, and they are. They're looking for that high-level ascension. We have 3, 2, 1. The game is over. All right, I'm going to hand it off to Andy now.
All right, thank you, Ronan. I'm going to announce the winner of match number 6 into the computer now. The winner of match number 6 is the Red Alliance, Team Chargers and Redshift Rovers. All right, let's move to match number 8. For the Red Alliance, we have team number 19815 from Lawson, Missouri, the Law. They are teamed up with the Connecticois from Overland Park, Kansas, team number 24301. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Shamrockers from Rolla, Missouri, team number 27023, and CTEC Orion from Lenexa, Kansas, team number 23785. All right. We are having a little bit of a hold up. Okay. All right. All right.
All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scorekeeping is ready, and FTA is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out strong for 27-0-23. Well, maybe not. They missed that specimen there. Same on the Red Alliance. Both teams missed their specimen placements. Looks like 24-3-0-1 had to abort their Autonomous, but their partners in the meanwhile also missing a sample into their team's lowest basket. We have 8 seconds left in Autonomous, and I do not believe there will be any more gameplay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control has begun after a low-scoring Autonomous teams picking up where they left off. 27-0-23, clipping a specimen onto their team's highest chamber there. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, 24-3-0-1, grabbing a specimen off the wall there, waiting for their partners to get out of the way, and now lining it up to score some points. The partners scoring a sample into their lower basket, while 24-3-0-1 scores a specimen onto their team's highest chamber there. 23-7-85. Meanwhile, looking for a third specimen for the Blue Alliance. They got it clipped on. That's 3 specimens in that highest chamber. Their partners put their second sample into their team's highest basket there. 2 samples there. On the opposite side of the field, 24-3-0-1, lining up, trying to grab another specimen to clip on. It'll be 2 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 23-785 now has 4 specimens clipped onto their team's highest chamber. 5 now. 1 minute left to play. 23-785 trying to grab some samples out of the center zone there. Their partners getting another sample into their team's highest basket, scoring more points there. On the Red Alliance, we have 2 specimens lined up on that wall there in the human player zone. They're trying to grab specimen to clip on. 3, if this goes in, 3 specimens to Blues, now 6. In-game has begun. Teams are now free to climb. 24-301 looking to get another specimen on that highest chamber, and they do, trying to even up the specimens there. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, another sample goes into their team's highest basket. 10 seconds are left in the game. Teams are now preparing to climb. Both Red Alliance members getting lined up, and the Blue Alliance are doing the same. 23-785 looking for one last specimen. They got it on. Time is up. All right, I'll hand it off to Joe now.
Thank you, Ronan. All right, as they wrap up the points over there, let's introduce the robots here on Field 1 for qualification match 9 of 54. On the Blue Alliance, we have 1-3-3-9-9, the Belton Cyber Pirates. They're allied with 5-9-0-5, Camdenton FTC Laser Middle School #1. For the Red Alliance, we have 27356 Crypto. And they're allied with 11678 Aero Flight. All right, as Colin is making his way back across, we need to get a step count on him today. Let's get things going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? Colin coming in just in time. Scorekeepers, are we ready? And FTA is ready. So here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. All 4 robots moving quickly. We have Blue trying to put on 2 specimens. They got 1. Here we go. 11678. Put a specimen on that top bar. Its Alliance is sitting in the net zone. That will give them points by sitting there. Now we have Belton Cyber Pirates working to put sample with 5 seconds left to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we have 2 minutes of driver mode here going on. 27356. That would be Crypto working to put a sample on top. Meanwhile, the Belton Cyber Pirates putting samples in the top basket of their side for Blue Alliance. 5905, that is Betsy from Camdenton putting specimens on that top bar. On the other side, 11678. We're looking at Aero Flight with Harpoon, working to put specimens on that top bar as well. Meanwhile, both alliances adding more and more samples to those top baskets. Belton Cyber Pirates working for the Blue Alliance, and 27356 Crypto working for the Red Alliance, adding samples of those top baskets. With 1:10 left to go. Right now, looks like the Blue Alliance has 4 specimens. Red Alliance has 3, working to put a 4th. Both alliances with plenty of samples in their top baskets. For both alliances, you have 13399 putting samples in the top basket for Blue, 27356. Crypto putting samples in the top basket. On the other side, 5905 for Blue Alliance, putting specimens on the bar. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both sides still working rapidly, trying to add specimens or samples. Ladies and gentlemen, this may be a very close match when we announce it. Here we go with 7 seconds left to go. We have 3 of the 4 robots working to ascend the bars. 2 on the lower level. Controllers down. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be an interesting one. Lots of points on the board, lots of ascensions. All right, I missed it. Let's get the results of qualification match 7. That was the previous one on field 1. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance with a new event high score, 247 points for red, 119 for blue. With that, I will turn it over to Rowan, and Rowan will get to announce his previous qualification match.
All right, the winner of qualification match number 8 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 139 to red 76. All right, coming up on field number 2, we have qualification match number 10 featuring 25-8-25 Mechanical Huskies and their partners 18-4-6-4 Team Serenity on the Blue Alliance. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 24-4-6-8 Baby Botics. And their partners 23-4-1-4 The Pinions. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, starting off strong for Team 23-4-1-4 on the Red Alliance. Getting a specimen placed on their team's highest chamber there. Their partners 24-4-68. Getting a yellow sample placed into their team's highest basket. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 25-8-25 places a second specimen on their team's highest chamber. 23-4-1-4 trying to do the same. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance also has their third now and part.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, team 23-4-4 picking up where they left off during autonomous. Trying to push some samples into their team's driver zone. And now trying to get a third specimen onto their team's highest chamber. The Blue Alliance has one specimen waiting on the wall there. Trying to make another second. They're trading. 25-8-25 is grabbing some samples out of the center zone. Turn into specimens. Their partners, meanwhile, grabbing some yellow samples off of that ground and placing them into their team's lower basket. 23-4-4 has possession of their team's fourth specimen. Going to get that clipped on, and they do. That's 4 red specimens on the high chamber to Blue's 3. On the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, 18-4-6-4, continuously grabbing some yellow samples out of the center zone there and placing them in their team's lower basket. Also on the Blue Alliance, there is 4 specimens on the wall there, waiting to be placed on a chamber. 55 seconds left in the match. 14-4-68, stationary, but now they're moving again. 25-8-25 in the meanwhile, now going to pick up their specimens they've created. They have 5 on the wall there, with only 38 seconds left to play. Now 4 specimens onto their team's Blue Alliance's highest chamber to Red's 5. And in-game has begun. Teams are now free to start climbing. 18-4-64 looking to get maybe a last sample in there to get into their team's lower basket. 20 seconds are remaining. 23-4-1-4 now starting to climb up there. Maybe looking for that highest ascent there. They currently have it. But in the meanwhile, their partner's still scoring more specimens. Very evenly matched game specimen-wise. 3, 2, 1, and that is the game. All right, I'll pass it on to Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. Take a look at the screen. Let's take a look at the winner of qualification match number 9. This was looking to be a close one. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 177 points to 132 for qualification match 9 of 54. Now looking for qualification match 11 of 54. For the Blue Alliance, we have 21487. That's Bisonbot Silver. Then you have 9960. That's the Nerds coming down from Conception Junction. On the Red Alliance, you have 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. They're allied with 9808. That's Team Chargers out of Olathe. All right, everybody's here. Let's get this rolling. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, and FTA, we're all ready. So 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Belton Cyber Pirates working to put a specimen on that top while their alliance mate works to put a sample in the top for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance working to do the same. 9960 putting a specimen on the top bar for Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Belton Cyber Pirates working to add another specimen. 9808 working to add their third sample to that top bar, or top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Everyone is off. You have the Belton Cyber Pirates with the specimen already. Try and add that to that second bar. Meanwhile, 21487. That would be the Bisonbot Silver, working to add specimens for the Blue Alliance. 9960, the Nerds, putting samples in the top basket for Blue Alliance. As 9808, Team Chargers, add samples to the top basket for the Red Alliance. 13737, Belton Cyber Pirates adding more specimens for Red Alliance. Right now, Red Alliance has several samples in the top basket, 3 specimens on the high bar of the submersible. On the other side, Blue Alliance has 2 specimens on that top bar and adding more samples. That's 9960 Nerds adding samples to that top basket for the Blue Alliance. Again, 9809 Team Chargers for the Red Alliance working to put samples in that top basket. Belton Cyber Pirates having 5 specimens, looking to put 6 specimens on the top bar for Red Alliance. Both alliances working to get more samples from the submersible. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Looks like 7 specimens for Red Alliance on that top bar. Several samples in the basket for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, you have 4 specimens on that top bar. Several samples in that basket. Samples in the basket can be yellow or the team color. You cannot put the other team color in your basket. With 3 seconds left to go, robots working to ascend. And that's the end. Officials looking to see who was suspended, who is not. On that, I'm going to turn it over to Andy.
Thank you, Joe. We are going to announce the winner of match number 10 now. Coming into the computer, and here we go. The winner is the Blue Alliance wins match number 10. All right, great. Let's move on to match number 12. In match number 12, we have the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has the RoboZark from Ozark, Missouri, team number 11908. Teamed up with team number 4964, the Ravionics Gemini from Olathe, Kansas. Oh, yeah, I got that wrong. 9908 and Rolla Patriots. 13337 for the Red Alliance, RoboZark, and 10173, Ravionics Gemini from Olathe. In the Blue Alliance, Gear Shift and the Rolla Patriots. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're in the autonomous phase here. Like the Blue Alliance has already got a specimen up on the upper chamber. Like the Red Alliance is attempting, and oh, the specimen is falling off of their catch. That's autonomous. They can't do anything about that. Very helpless feeling watching these robots in the autonomous phase. Now we're going to move into teleop. And we are driving now.
Controllers. 3,
All right.
2, 1.
So, looks like the Blue Alliance is using a strategy to put samples in the lower basket. And they have got a score. There's a score in the lower basket, and the Red Alliance may be doing the same thing. Like they're getting a sample. And they're going to put it in there it is, in the upper basket for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, another in the lower basket. Like they're putting some samples together, making specimens. And they are now, looks like another upper chamber for the upper basket for the Red Alliance there. And like there are a couple of blue for the Blue Alliance. We got a couple of specimens, and here's another specimens catch. Like that Blue Alliance is picking them up and putting them down. And there you go for another specimen hit. Looks like, oh, there we go. It's on the bar. The upper chamber, that's 4 specimens for the Blue Alliance. 46 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance has worked on their catch. Very adept at picking up those specimens and putting them on that upper chamber, just like clockwork. And now we're into the last phase, the end game. The end game looks like Blue Alliance is going to try for one more specimen before they maybe try for an ascent. Oh, and they just pulled one off the bar. That's unfortunate. And looks like they're going for a low-level ascent at this point. And they are low. And now they've got a high-level ascent. There we go. Beautiful. 5 seconds. Looks like we got a low-level ascent. And game's up. Good match there. I'm going to turn it back over to Joe.
Thank you, Andy. Let's take a look at the results of match number 11. Your winning alliance, the Red Alliance, with the win. A score of 200 for Red Alliance, Blue Alliance 130. Now, as we get set up for qualification match 13 of 54, on the Blue Alliance, you have Robot 10123. That's the Cashew Chickens at Springfield Robotics 2. They're allied with 24301, Kinetic Kois. On the Red Alliance, you have 6889, the Robo Crusaders. They're allied with 22093, Bison Bots Green. All right, we're getting ready for match number 13. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs. Refs are ready. Scorekeepers. Scorekeepers are ready. FTA. FTA is ready. So 3, 2, 1, go! All right, and as pre-program mode goes, you have both Blue Alliance robots attempt to put a specimen on that top bar. On the other side, 22093, Bison Bots Green putting a specimen on that top bar, while it's Alliance Robot 6889, that is Robo Crusaders. We're going to put samples in that top basket. Okay, on the Blue Alliance, 10123, the Cashew Chickens are parked in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're into driver mode. Again, all these engineers and robots have to be careful as they are putting specimens into the observation zones. They cannot have their hands in there when the robots are coming to pick up. Otherwise, that will be penalty points. 6889 for Red Alliance. That's Robo Crusaders working to put samples in that top basket. 10123, the Cashew Chickens with their stuffed cow mascots, Mr. Moo Moo and Lob, working hard to put specimens in that top bar. 22093, that would be BisonBot's Green, adding a third specimen. So you have 3 specimens for the red, 3 for the blue. You have several samples in that top basket for the Red Alliance with a minute left to go in this match. Continuing to line up, continue to get samples. 6889, that is Robo Crusaders, adding a lot of samples to that top basket for the Red Alliance. Now even up 4 specimens each. Red Alliance with the 5th specimen on that top bar. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. Both sides working quickly. Now we got 6889 attempting to do a high ascension. Its teammate working to try to add as well. Both Blue Alliance robots trying to line up with 6 seconds left to go. And that is time. Officials will be looking to see, are the robots completely ascended? How are they touching anything? If so, that will not count as points. Andy, going to turn it over to you.
Okay, thanks, Joe. We're going to announce the results of match number 12. The winner of match number 12 is the Blue Alliance. And match number 12. Did you want to? So it looks like team number 10173 got a yellow card because of human contact with the robot inside the playing field. So that is a penalty. We good? Okay. We're going to move on now to match number 14. In the Red Alliance, team number 26467, Hurricane 5 out of Kansas City, Missouri. It's teamed up with 23785, CTEC Orion out of Lenexa, Kansas. The Blue Alliance is team number 2736356, Crypto out of Kansas City, Missouri. Teamed up with team number 21858, the Red Shift Rovers from Kansas City, Missouri. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1. All right, we've already got the Blue Alliance has got a specimen on the upper chamber in the submersible. These teams, some of these teams are sample specialists. Some of these teams are specimen specialists. Like the Blue Alliance is going for another score with a specimen. In the autonomous phase, these 8 seconds left in autonomous.
Pick up your controllers.
We've got 2 scores for the
3,
Blue Alliance on
2,
the autonomous phase.
1.
We are now in teleop. They're driving. Like the human operator is putting some samples and making some specimens for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance looks like it's concentrating on the upper basket, and they have about a score, and there's a score for the Blue Alliance in the upper basket. There's a pickup for the specimen for the Red Alliance, and they are using the backwards method of putting that on the upper chamber bar, and that's a score for the Red Alliance. Another score for the Blue Alliance in the upper chamber. It's a very close match. Like that Red Alliance is starting to pick up some speed here. Catch system is very unique for that Blue Alliance. Very adept at getting that in the upper basket and putting the Blue Alliance on the specimens on the upper chamber. 56 seconds left in the match. 56 seconds. There's another score for the Blue Alliance in the upper basket. And another score for the Red Alliance in the upper basket. The Red Alliance looks like it's going for another. Like we got a malfunction with the robot on the Red Alliance. Now we're into the end game. Last 30 seconds, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds. Look like we are going for an ascent with the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is going to try to get up on the low rung. They are over it. They're centered. And they have lifted. And they are up. 4 seconds left. Clean lift. Very exciting match. All right, back to Ronan. Ronan, it's all yours.
All right, the winner of a qualification match number 13 is the Red Alliance with a score of 206 to Blue's 103. All right, coming up on field number 1, we have qualification match number 15, featuring on the Blue Alliance 18415 Diamond Ducks and their partners 27023 the Shamrockers. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 5905 Laser from Camden. And their partners 10127 Tesla's Knights. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out strong for the Blue Alliance. 1 specimen clipped onto their highest chamber. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 5905 Laser. Fortunately missing their team specimen there and that falling in to the center submersible zone. 5905 also putting some samples into their team's observation zone to turn into specimens for later on in teleop. Meanwhile, 27023 trying to get another specimen on, but unfortunately do not have it. Now on the Red Alliance, I believe that is 3
Drivers,
yellow samples placed into that high basket there.
3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control has begun. 27023 starting out in the corner there. Got some samples there. They're going to go place into one of their team's baskets there. Meanwhile, 18415 lining up, grabbing some specimens there. Try to place on their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 5905 has 3 specimens onto their team's highest chamber compared to Blue's just 1. And their partners on the Red Alliance, 10127, grabbing some samples, placing them into their basket, and depositing in to their team's highest basket. I believe that is 5-6. But on the opposite side, the Blue Lions doing the same. 27-0-23, grabbing samples off the side of the field there, placing them into their team's highest basket there to get points. Ooh, almost fell out there, but it stays in. All right, 5-9-0-5, grabbing some samples out of the center of the field, looking for a red. They have placed 4 specimens onto their team's highest chamber, with Blues 3. Blues looking to get a third, or Blues looking to get a third specimen onto their team's highest chamber. They clip it on. Pretty even specimen-wise right now. All right, on the Blue Alliance, 27-0-23, getting more samples into their team's highest basket zone. They're continuously grabbing samples out of the submersible as in-game has begun. All right, 101-27, having a possession of a sample now, trying to get lined up to ascend. 20 seconds left in the match. Team's now free to ascend. They dropped their sample there. What they're doing, trying to get signed up. 15 seconds left in the match. 27-0-23, getting lined up on that highest ascent there. Trying to get off the ground, not quite. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance still continues to put many sample or specimens on that team's highest chamber. I believe that is 8. And the game is over.
All right, Ronan, thank you very much. We are going to announce the scores from game number 14, match number 14 in the computer right now. And the winner is the Blue Alliance. The score of 165-69. All right, let's move into match number 16. Match number 16 in the Red Alliance from Knob Noster, the Stealth Panther Robotics, team number 16309. Teamed up with the Belton Cyber Pirates, team number 13399. In the Blue Alliance, we have Team Zenith from Rolla, Missouri, at 23307, and the Shawnee Mission East Robotics from Prairie Village, Kansas, team number 20181. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? No, we have a delay. Oh, we have a So when I asked the teams before kind of what the biggest challenges these kids face in robotics, the number one answer from almost every team I talked to was time management, how to get enough time to implement all the great ideas they have for their robots, how to prioritize what to do with the robot. Brilliant to hear the different strategies that these teams use for their time management. Most of these teams spend at least 4 to 5 hours a week just in the team time. And then individually, I mean, several of the kids were telling me they brought their bots home on for the snow days and were working on their bots individually. So there's a lot of time and effort that goes into these beautiful machines. And it's amazing. It's amazing to watch these people do problem solving, and it makes me feel really good about the future because we need people to solve a lot of problems. So it's great to see this. Great to see these kids come together and in these great teams. Some of the teams, though, have split in half this year. So there's some of the teams struggle with the fact that they were one team the year before, and now they've got to be 2 different teams. And that's a great thing, because they're very into robotics and it's growing. So I think we're ready now. Are we ready? All right, let's get going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We're all good. We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for those of you listening online, we got the Blue Alliance in an autonomous phase. They're going for a pickup of a sample and trying to put it in the high basket. And they've got a score. That's a score for the Blue Alliance in the high basket. Looks like the Red Alliance is looking for the score, but they are stopped. Both bots have stopped. Now all bots have stopped. We got 5 seconds left in Auton. Now we're into teleop. The drivers will now drive their submersibles
3,
into the
2,
deep.
1.
So here we are. Now we're into the teleop phase of the game. Look, the Blue Alliance is now putting samples into the observation zone. They are now creating specimens out of those samples, and the bot is now getting prepared to pick up that specimen now and put it on the upper chamber. That is 2 scores for Blue and 2 scores for Red Alliance on the upper chamber. We've got a couple of we got at least 5 in the upper buckets on each team. So we got lots of scoring going on. It's very close match here. Minute 22 left. It looks like the Blue Alliance is now going for another drop in the high basket, and that's a score. And that's the Blue Alliance is also scoring using the specimens. We've got a great teamwork going here. One of the bots is going for the basket. One of the bots is going for specimens. Great way to line up your strategy. These bots are working beautifully. Oh, he barely bumped that right out of that top basket for that Red Alliance. Just barely missed. We got a really tight game here. Looks like that Blue Alliance is going for another one in the upper basket. The Red Alliance just scored another one in the upper basket. The Blue Alliance is scoring on the specimen on the upper chambers. Just lots of scoring, really good bots. Great action here. Great action here. We're really close. You can't really go by the score that's posted, but man, this one's a barn burner. We're within 6 points. Look at that Blue Alliance picking them up and putting them down on that upper chamber. My goodness. They are rocking and rolling in there. This match is going swimmingly. And they are now into looks like we got 2 low-level ascents, and we got 3 bots in the air. Woo! Great match. All right. All right, Ronan, try and top that one, man.
All right. Thank you, Andy. And the winner of qualification match 15 is the Red Alliance with a score of 201 to Blue's 146. All right, coming up on field number 1, we have qualification match 17 featuring on the Blue Alliance 9849, the Small Fries. And their partners, 22083, Lefty Lucy. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 26985, Energize. And their partners, 23957, the Silver Stallions. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scorekeeping is not ready. Scorekeeping is now ready. And FTA is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting off strong for the Blue Alliance. 22083 getting a specimen early on in their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, no Autonomous to be seen from the Red Alliance there. Stationary, but on the Blue Alliance, 22083 looking for their 3rd specimen on their team's highest chamber. 10 seconds left in Autonomous. They get that clipped on. Looking for a 4th. They have 5 seconds to do it. They get it on. And they do! No, they do not!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. 26985 coming out hot with the specimen there. Trying to get control of their arm. Get that clipped on, lined up. It's on, it's clipped. A red specimen there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 9845 places a sample into their team's highest basket there. But on the Red Alliance, meanwhile, 23957 battling for space with the Blue Alliances, trying to get maybe some samples there out of the center field, but the Blue Alliance blocking that center area. Meanwhile, the partners on the Red Alliance keeping up the work, getting almost 3 specimens on, looking for a 4th. And they got it on their team's highest chamber. That's 4 red specimens to blue's 3. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 22083 placing some samples into their team's observation zone to turn into specimens. We have just 1 minute left in the match. On the Red Alliance, 26985 has their 5th specimen placed onto their team's highest chamber to blue's now 4. 9845 in the meanwhile trying to do something. I believe maybe something might be broken on their robot there. But on the other side of the field, or on the Red Alliance, 23957 grabbing some samples out of the center submersible there. Maybe turn into specimens, but in-game has begun. On the Blue Alliance, we have 6 specimens, about to be 7 on that high chamber to Red's 5. And only 6, and that fell into the robot of 22083. That could be disastrous for them, but they're now going to try and ascend, so it does not matter. All right, 8 seconds left in the match. 1 blue robot is preparing to ascend, and 2 red robots are trying to, and the game is over. All right, I'll hand it off to Andy.
Thank you, Ronan. We're going to announce the results of match number 16. The results are in, and the Blue Alliance wins match number 16. What a game, 170 to 158. What a close one there. All right, getting exciting. We are now going to move into match number 18. So in match number 18, we have a Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance consists of team number 23679, the Tyrant Technotist, and they are from Kansas City, Missouri. They're matched up with team number 19815, the Law from Lawson, Missouri. That's the Red Alliance. In our Blue Alliance, we have team number 11678, Aeroflight, out of Stafford, Missouri. They're matched up with Team Chargers 2.0 out of Olathe, Missouri. Olathe, Kansas, 27545. All right, let's get rolling with match number 18. Like we got a little bit of a delay here, getting everything set up. The robots have to fit when they're in stationary in an 18 by 18 inch square. So I think they're doing some measuring here to see if we can comply with that. So all kinds of different things. So just an amazing amount of criteria that the teams have to follow to make it a very true competition for all. Like we're getting close here. So I talked to some of the younger teams, and they're telling me that a lot of their challenges are basically what parts to buy. And so a team will need a part for their bot, and they'll order that part. And sometimes with shipping, the way things are going logistically, it could be weeks before that part arrives. So it's very difficult for the newer teams to get that cadence correctly of when to order parts and actually which parts to order. The complexity of these robots are amazing. And as you know, you're involved in this. Fantastic to watch this. So it looks like we're getting ready here. Looks like we've come to some conclusions. Like we're going to get that bot as close as we can to that rail. Comply with all of the rules. Are we ready to go? All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Look like the Blue Alliance has already got one specimen on the upper chamber. Right off the bat. Right off the bat, and the red team, like the Red Alliance, has another specimen on the upper chamber. The 2 to blue and One for red. There's another one for the Blue Alliance. That's 3 on the specimen in the upper chamber. Oh my gosh, in the first 30 seconds, that's 4 specimens. That's 40 points in the first 30 seconds. That's very amazing. So now we're going to move into teleop, and we are now in teleop. They are now driving these bots. It's like the Red Alliance is looking at team number 23,679 is looking to put some stuff in the lower basket. Like they're getting tangled up in the lower basket a little bit. Looked like the robot's a little bit caught. Now it's loose. Now it's going to go grab some specimens, grab some samples and make a specimen. So it looks like we got the Blue Alliance is trying to put one in the upper basket, and we got a score on the upper basket for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is picking up a sample from the preset sample zone and is going to drop one in the upper basket, and that's another score for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance has got going for some are going for the samples and some are going for the specimens. It looks like the Blue Alliance has got 11,678 going for samples and 27,545. The Team Chargers, like they may be looking to score with the specimens. We got 48 seconds left in this match. 48 seconds left. Blue Alliance is scoring at will, putting it in the upper basket. We've got the Red Alliance is gaining good ground with putting specimens on the upper chamber. 30 seconds left. We are now in the end game. Let's get these bots up in the air if we can. Like the Blue Alliance maybe going for one more sample. We got about 17 seconds left, and they are going to go now and try to climb. We have got we got a bot barely hanging on. 3, 2. Beautiful. Look at that. Nice score. All right, Joe. Back to you, my friend.
Thank you, Andy. All right, let's take a look at the winner of the previous qualification match. It is Blue Alliance with the win. Score of 131 for blue, 58 for red. Moving into qualification match 19 of 54, we have for the Blue Alliance 9808 Team Chargers. They are allied with 6889 Robo Crusaders. And then on the Red Alliance, we have 26467 Hurricane 5. And they are allied with 25825 the Mechanical Huskies. Ladies and gentlemen, as you see these teams named up here, you have their robot number, their team, and then that white number in the black box. That is their current ranking going into this match. Remember, the top 6 teams get to choose the alliances. All right, now for qualification match 19 of 54, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're all ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Red Alliance right away, adding a specimen to that top bar. On the Blue Alliance, you have 9808. That is the Team Chargers putting a sample in that top basket and then parking in the net zone. That would get them points. Their ally parking over there by the observation zone. In the meantime, 25825, that's Mechanical Huskies. We're going to put 2 specimens on that top bar. And the robot wants to do more with no time left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Driver mode now. All drivers trying to take over their robots. You have 25825. That is your Mechanical Huskies working to get samples moved over into the observation zone. On the other side, you have Blue Alliance 9808 working to take control of the robot. There it is. They are now in control and driving. Their teammate or ally working to put samples in that top basket. Now, it's all right. Robo Crusaders working to add samples to that top basket. On the other side, 25825, we're looking at Mechanical Huskies continuing to get samples, trying to get specimens onto that top bar. More samples in that top basket for the Blue Alliance. 6889, that's Robo Crusaders working hard to add those samples. 9808 having difficulties with their robot. Their ally working to put samples in that top basket. $25825, Robo Huskies working on that top bar. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Entering the time period we call the end game. Both allies down to one robot working. Blue Alliance working to add samples to that top basket. Red Alliance working to put specimens on that top bar. With 10 seconds left to go. 6889, that is your Robo Crusaders working to ascend. 25825 parked in the observation zone. That could get them points. That's the end of the game. Looking to see if the robots are fully ascended. As they calculate the points up, I'm going to turn it back over to Ronan.
Thank you, Joe. All right, the winner of qualification match 18 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 154 to Red's 114. All right, coming up on field number 2, we have qualification number 20, featuring on the Blue Alliance, 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates, and their partners, 10123, the Cashew Chickens at Springfield Robotics 2. All right, and their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 10127, Tesla's Knights, and their partners, 18464, Team Serenity. We will get started shortly as we have some measuring of the robots on the field. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready, scorekeeping is ready, FTA is ready, and in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting off hot for the Blue Alliance. That's one specimen. Ooh, and they miss that second specimen on that high chamber. Still one specimen scores. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, that's 2 samples in their highest basket there. 10127 missed that third sample there. They won't score anymore, but 10 seconds are left in Autonomous. Meanwhile, 13737 seems to have maybe aborted their Autonomous, but their partners have parked with the sample into their team's observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, 10123 getting themselves in position, grabbing maybe some yellow samples off the side there to score into one of their team's baskets, looking for that high basket there. Meanwhile, their partners, 13737, getting lined up, getting another specimen lined up, a bit crooked. See if they can get that flipped onto their highest chamber. Maybe not. Meanwhile, 10127 continuously, repeatedly scoring multiple samples, well, one at a time, but multiple samples into that high basket, but they just dropped that one. Gonna go pick that up and keep going, though. They're doing that at a very fast pace. Meanwhile, 13737 got their specimen repositioned around and got that clipped on. That's 2 specimens so far to Red's 0. All right, 10123 in the meanwhile, trying to grab some samples out of the center of the field. They have possession of a red sample, not the one they want, since they are on the Blue Alliance. And there they are. Now they have a Blue Alliance sample. Meanwhile, 18464 has not placed their team's first specimen onto their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, on the opposite side of the field, that's 3 specimens there. All right, pretty close game so far. 10127 continuously scoring more and more samples into their team's highest basket. 18464 still trying to grab some specimens there or get lined up. Meanwhile, 13737 picking up a specimen they dropped, trying to get that clipped on. That'll be 5-2, and it is, and that is in game. 10123 now getting in position to start their ascent, trying to look for maybe highest ascension there, level there. But meanwhile, the Red Alliance also trying to ascend. There's only 13 seconds left in the match. 13737 now trying to get lined up. We only have 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the game.
All right, as they wrap up scores on that other arena, let's take a look at the winner of the previous match, the Blue Alliance, with the win with a score of 62 blue, 53 red. Going into qualification match 21 of 54, we have for the Blue Alliance 27356 Crypto. They're allied with 18415, the Diamond Ducks. On the Red Alliance, you have 13337 Robozark. They're allied with 24468 Baby Botics. Again, as we are waiting for the other side to wrap up scores, keep in mind, watch those qualification numbers. You want your team to be up there in the top 6 to guarantee them chance at an alliance. All right, now qualification match 21 of 54. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, FTA, we are ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And automated time is on now. Robots operating on their own. You have 24468. That would be the Baby Botics adding a sample to that top. You had 13337. That is your Robozark attempting to put a specimen on that top bar. 27356 for the Blue Alliance. That's your Crypto parked in the net zone. That'll give them points with 3 seconds left to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, next 2 minutes are driver mode. Students taking over. 27356 working to put a sample in that top basket. That's Crypto. On the other side, you have 13337 Robozark working to grab a specimen out of that top bar for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 18415 Diamond Ducks working to get specimens, putting those bars. 24468 Baby Botics adding a sample to that top for the Red Alliance. Both teams having one robot working for specimens, the other one working to put samples in the baskets. Again, teams have to watch out, make sure that their hands are not in the zone as the robot is anywhere close. Remember, safety is our #1 concern. 27356 for the Blue Alliance. Crypto continuing to add samples to that top basket. Same thing for the Red Alliance with 24468. Baby Botics working to add samples to that top basket as well. We have 2 specimens on the top bar for both sides. We're well under a minute to play. 18415, Diamond Ducks, adding a specimen to that top bar. 13337, Robozark, adding another specimen to that top bar for the Red Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both teams working to wrap up. Put up samples. Now you have both robots from the Blue Alliance working to ascend from that lower bar. You have one robot from the Red Alliance working to ascend. With 5 seconds left to play. And that is time. It appears both blue robots may be suspended. The officials will make the final calls as we're waiting for the final match. I'm going to turn it back over to Rowan on field 2.
Thank you, Joe. All right, and the winner of qualification match number 20 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 153 to Red's 129. All right, coming up on field number 2, we have qualification match 22 featuring on the Blue Alliance 21858 Red Shift Rovers and their partners 23307 Zenith. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 23414 the Pinions. And their partners 9849 the Small Fries. Be coming up shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTA is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, this match starting out strong for the Blue Alliance. That's 1 specimen on that high chamber. Make that 2. Both Blue Alliance robots scoring a specimen each on their team's highest chamber, and now they go to put specimens or samples into their team's observation zone. On the other side of the field, however, 23414 places a sample into their team's highest basket, looking for 2, but they only have 5 seconds to do so. And their partners 9849 just parked simply there. Fortunately, did not get that second sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, the Blue Alliance 23307 starting off, just placing those 3 yellow samples there into their team's highest basket, or looking to. But their partners 21858 in the meanwhile, getting some samples into their team's observation zone to turn those into specimens. However, meanwhile, 9849 trying to place a specimen onto their team's highest chamber. Can't quite get it in there, and now looking to reposition. Meanwhile, 23414 trying to get a yellow sample there into their team's highest basket, and they got their second one in. On the other side of the field, the Blue Alliance, a very strong game so far. 23307 trying to place, I believe that's their 5th or 6th sample into their team's highest basket, while their partners 21858 focusing on specimens, getting that off the wall and repositioned. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have 1 specimen on the high chamber and 1 specimen on that lower chamber. That lower chamber does score less points, but still, the more points, the merrier. But on the Blue Alliance, they have 5 specimens on that higher chamber, outscoring the Red Alliance so far. 23307 places another sample into their team's highest basket. We have 40 seconds left, 10 seconds till in-game. All right, 23414 placing another sample. Ooh, just fell out of that top basket there. Still lands in that net zone, still scores some points. And in-game has begun as a 6th specimen is placed on the Blue Alliance's highest chamber. All right, both red robots, they are now getting prepared to ascend. 23414 is in the air, maybe looking for that highest ascension there. And I believe they have it right there. That is 10 seconds left in the match for robots to ascend. 21858 looking for one last sample there. They have 5 seconds to do so. Trying to get it just positioned in and not fall out. And the game is over as they drop it in. Good job to both teams. All right. I'll pass it on to Joe.
Thank you, Rowan. All right, looking at the winner of the previous matchup. Your Alliance winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 for Blue, 87 for the Red Alliance. Now, ladies and gentlemen, coming into qualification match 23 of 54, we have for the Blue Alliance 10173, the Ravenix Gemini. Also for the Blue Alliance, you have 22083, Lefty Lucy. On the Red Alliance, we have 20181, Shawnee Mission East Robotics. They are allied with 11678, Aero Flight. And it looks like Colin has made it. Give him a second to catch his breath. Here we go, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off with robotic code, you have Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both attempting to put samples in those top baskets. On the same side for Blue Alliance, 22083. That is Lefty Lucy flying around, working to add a third specimen to that top bar. They've got 2 so far. With 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, remember on that first 30 seconds, it's not just putting specimens on the bar and samples in the baskets. If your robot parks in the observation zone or the net zone, they get extra points there as well. There's Red Alliance 11678 Aero Flight, adding a specimen to that top bar. It's Ally 20181. That's Shawnee Mission East Robotics. We're going to put samples in the top basket. That's the Red Alliance. For the Blue Alliance, you have 10173 Gemini. That's Gemini Jones. They are working to put samples in that top basket. Blue Alliance with 2 specimens in the top bar. Red Alliance with 2 specimens on that top bar. On the other side, 20181 for Red Alliance. That is Shawnee Mission East Robotics adding more samples. The Blue Alliance 10173. That is Gemini Jones putting samples in the top basket as well. Right now, we have Red Alliance working to put the 4th specimen on there. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both alliances, blue and red, working to add more samples of those top baskets. With 15 seconds left to play. Now we have one red robot working to ascend. You have the other one, 20181. That's Shawnee Mission East parking in the observation zone. That's your game. Looks like we have one robot that might be suspended. Also, if the robot is touching the lower bar, they get points for that as well. As they figure the points, I'm going to shift it back over to Andy.
Thank you, Joe. We are going to announce the results of match number 22 now. It's in the computer. And the Blue Alliance wins match number 2, 191 to 132. All right. Let's move into match number 24. For the Red Alliance, we have team number 11908, the Gear Shifts from Gardner, Kansas. They're matched up with team number 23957, the Silver Stallions out of Overland Park. In the Blue Alliance, we have team number 22093, the Bison Bots Green Division out of Lee Summit, Missouri. They're matched up with team number 23785, CTEC Orion out of Lenexa. All right. Like we're getting lined up. Red Alliance. No, we are not ready. Got a little bit of delay here. They're checking some things. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, the autonomous phase. All based on pre-program inputs, so the teams have very little control, or basically no control over this phase. So this is the most frustrating part of the whole competition, because you can't do anything about it. Either your robot fails, or it doesn't, or it succeeds. So we're getting out of this phase now. We're going to go into the driver op. We're now into teleop, so the drivers will now drive their bots.
3, 2,
and we're
1.
getting the bots moving here. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to go in for push that sample over into the observation zone for a score. And another sample score. So that's a quick 7 or 8 points there for the Yellow Alliance, or the Blue Alliance, excuse me. Looks like the Blue Alliance, or the Red Alliance, is going to pick up a sample, and they're going to try and put that in a basket, it looks like. Yep, they're going to try to put that in the lower basket for the Red Alliance, and that is, they just dropped it. The Blue Alliance is going for, looks like they're both concentrating on samples during this round. Samples are now being pushed over into the observation zone. Got to get by that other bot. They're tangled up. Yeah. Don't want to get these bots tangled up. Be careful. Yep. Good driving. Like they're trying to get a sample picked up in the Red Alliance. Like the Red Alliance is trying to get a sample picked up out of the observation zone. And he's going to go put that in the lower basket, and that's a score in the lower basket. So we've got 24 points left. We're into the end game here. We're going to try to get a score on that upper chamber with that specimen on the Blue Alliance. And there's another score on the lower basket for the Red Alliance. 2 seconds. And that does it for match number 24. I'm going to send it on over to Ronan.
All right, the winner of match number 23 is the Red Alliance with a score of 194 to Blues 83. All right, I'm here on field number 1. We have qualification match number 25, featuring on the Blue Alliance, 4964, the Rolla Patriots. And their partners, 5905 from Camdenton, Laser. Now their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 19815, the Law. And their partners, 26985, Energize. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Okay, and Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both autonomouses have some sort of aspect of dropping specimens in, but only blue or the Red Alliance gets one on. Both blue robots drop their specimens down onto the ground. A hard hit into the corner from the Blue Alliance, but still, they get there. 4964, meanwhile, has possession of a sample and just keeps it there. They aborted their autonomous before that dropped onto the ground or anything. Good thinking there from the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is pulling themselves up on that red chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. 4964 just dropped that sample into their team's robot. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 26985 getting some samples into their team's lower basket there. On the Blue Alliance, 5905 Laser getting one specimen onto their team's highest chamber, looking for a second, and they do with great speed, might I add. Meanwhile, 4964 trapped onto one of those lower rungs there, trying to get out of there. On the Red Alliance, however, 26985 trying to grab a sample there. That's next to that wall to score in their lower basket again. However, their partners, 19815, grabbing some more specimens off the wall of their observation zone. Trying to make it 4-3 right now if they clip this on. And they do. That's 4 specimens on the Red Alliance's highest chamber to Blue's 3. We have just over 1 minute left of the match. 4964 getting their first sample into their team's highest basket there after some misfortunes earlier in the match. Meanwhile, the partners 5905 grabbing some samples and giving them to their team's observation zone. We have 46 seconds left in the match. We have a robot that's halfway out of the field there, but 5905 continuously to score. However, on the Red Alliance, we have 6 specimens onto their team's highest chamber, all courtesy of 19815. On the Red Alliance, I believe we have a robot that is currently stopped and out of the field. Fortunate loss there. However, we have 6 specimens on the Red Alliance. The Blues 5 so far. In-game begun. In-game has begun. Teams can now start climbing. All right, 15 seconds left in the match. Blue Alliance looking for a 6th specimen, or the 7th specimen, I'm sorry, and they locked it in. 4964, meanwhile, looking for another sample into that highest basket, and they do, and now they have 3 seconds left in the match to start ascending, and the match is over. All right, I'll hand it off to Andy now.
Thank you, Ronan. We are going to announce the results of match number 24. Red Alliance wins match number 24, 29-12. All right, close match there. All right, let's move on to match number 26. Qualifying match number 26 out of 54. So, in the Red Alliance, we have team number 27023, the Sham Rockers from Rolla, Missouri. They're teamed up with team number 21487, the Bison Bot Silver. And then the Blue Alliance, we have team number 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates from Belton, Missouri. And they're teamed up with the Tyrant Technotist from Kansas City, Missouri, team number 23679. Okay, we got a little bit. Are we ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, man. Immediate score with a specimen on the Blue Alliance. Knocked it on that upper chamber in seconds. So they're not. Red Alliance looks like they're lining up some samples into the observation zone, and so they're scoring points quickly. They've got 3 in the observation zone. That's a total of 2 points apiece for 6 points. Looks like the Red Alliance has got 2 specimens suspended on the upper chamber. So, boy,
Drivers,
lots of good
pick up your
scoring in the
controllers.
autonomous portion
3,
of this match,
2,
everyone.
1.
We're moving now into the teleop phase. We're now in teleop where they're driving. Like the Blue Alliance is going for the preset samples, and they are putting it straight into the bucket, right into the upper chamber. Beautiful, beautiful shot there. And look at that up. There's the Red Alliance, another score in the upper chamber. And then the Look, oh, it bounced out. Too bad. There's another score for the Blue Alliance. That one stayed in. That did everything right, and it didn't stay in, just like real basketball. So here we go, getting another sample. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going over there, and they are picking up those samples, and they are filling that upper basket. Like the Red Alliance is right there with them, and the Red Alliance is working together. The 21487 bot looks like they're a specialist for the specimens, and their other bot, their other teammate, is a specialist in the samples on that upper chamber. So it looks like they've got 3 or 4 in the upper chamber for the red team, and it looks like blue has got 4 or 5 in the upper chamber for them as well. So very close match. We got a lot of scoring going on here. It's going to all end up what's happening in that last phase. We got 45 seconds left. We got a bot in the 27023 really picking them up and putting them down. We got a great catch and release system with that beautiful 13399. It's beautiful pass, beautiful pickup. Picking up those blue specific and putting them in. Oh, he dropped it out of there. Unfortunate. Sometimes they don't work exactly like planned. They are in the last 12 seconds. See if we can get some bots up in the air here. Oh, 4 seconds. Beautiful. Ooh, close match. All right, Joe, see if you can match that one, man. That was close.
All right, thank you, Andy. Let's take a look at the score from the previous. This would be match 25. Your winning alliance, the Blue Alliance, with the win. Score of 120 Blue Alliance, 95 for the red. Before we get going on the introduction to this match, it's been informed to me that somebody has lost a single AirPod. So check to see if you have both of them. If you do not, come up here to match the one that we have. It's kind of like Cinderella's slipper. If you have the match, we'll give it to you. Also, hey, we're about to do match 27 of 54. Hey, crowd, are you still awake? Okay, a little bit more. Are you still awake? All right. Qualification match 27 of 54 for the Blue Alliance. We have 24301. That's the Kinetic Toys. They are allied with 9960, the Nerds. On the Red Alliance, we have 16309, the Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. They are allied with 27545, Team Chargers 2.0. I forgot to mention that AirPod is up here at the front table, so you'll have to come up to the front table, talk with them. As Colin starts his 20th mile of the day, coming on back here, we'll get things started lined up. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, FTA. All right, we are ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Red Alliance moving quick. You have 27545 for the Red Alliance, putting first specimen on the top. In the meantime, you have 16309 for the Red Alliance. It is moving samples into that net zone. That counts as points. For the Blue Alliance, 9960, the Nerds, we're going to put a sample in that top basket. As 24301, Kinetic Toys went to park in that zone after putting 2 specimens on that top bar.
3, 2, 1.
So after that first run, Red Alliance has 3 specimens on the top bar. Blue Alliance has 2. You have the Nerds. We're going to put a sample in that top basket. Great controlling to avoid going over backwards. $27545. We're going to bring samples over to be put into specimens by adding that hook. On the other side, you have 16309. That is the Stealth Panther Robotics. We're going to put samples in that upper basket for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance right now with 3 specimens. Blue Alliance with 2, as well as a couple samples in that top basket. Hey, coming through now, 27545. We're going to pick up all those specimens that they set up to put on that top bar. The nerds for the Blue Alliance continue to put samples in that top basket. On the other side, 16309, the Stealth Panther Robotics, still working to add samples of those baskets. 27545 for the Red Alliance. That's Team Chargers 2.0, continuing to put more specimens on that top bar. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the end game. Last 30 seconds. We have 25 seconds left of it. Turbochargers 2.0 adding many specimens to that top bar. Looking right now like 2, 4, 6, 7 red specimens. For the blue side, 5 specimens. You have quite a few samples in that top basket for Blue Alliance. Now you have 3 of the robots working to ascend. 4th robot line up with 1 second left. All right, as the judges look to see, are the robots completely suspended or are they touching anything? We will turn it back over to Andy.
Thank you, Joe. That was a great match then. 3 bots up in the air. We're going to get to the results of the blue team wins game number 26. But we want to announce that there is a yellow card on team number 21487. They did make human contact with the robot inside the playing area. So that was a yellow card. So that's the results of game number 26. We're now going to move on to number 28. We got on the Red Alliance, we have team number 6889, the Robo Crusaders out of Jefferson City, Missouri. They are matched up with team number 20181, Shawnee Mission East Robotics. And the Blue Alliance is going to be team number 10127, the Tesla Knights. And they are matched up with team number 23414, the Pinions out of Kansas City, Missouri. All right. We are not quite ready yet. We're still waiting on a couple things. So we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Here we are in the automated period. And looks like the yellow, that blue team has got 1 at least in the upper basket, and the red team has got 1 in the upper basket. Blue Alliance has a specimen on the upper chamber. So this autonomous is amazing to watch these robots.
Drivers.
So now we're going to move into the tele-op. They're going to start driving these bots.
2, 1.
Here we go. We're driving. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to pick up some samples and get them into the basket. Red Alliance is putting it into the back. Now they're going to get into the upper basket. So that Red Alliance is scoring at will on that upper basket. It looks like. Looks like the Blue Alliance is scoring quite a bit in the upper basket. But what's telling is that the Blue Alliance has 3 specimens on the upper chamber. Make that 4 specimens on the upper chamber. So the Blue Alliance is picking them up and putting them down. They're picking them up. They're both using the strategy of samples, it appears. to score points in this round. And it looks like there's another specimen being on the upper chamber. Oh, it's barely on there. But I think it's going to work. Oh! Tried to get that hooked on there and unfortunately knocked it off. But the great shot. Here he goes, and they put that up in the upper chamber. That upper basket's getting full. We got 30 seconds left. We're in the end game. Oh, let's climb. Let's see if these bots can climb. There's an lower rung score and an upper rung score. Here we come. 15 seconds left. We are up in the air. Look at that. 3 bots up in the air. Beautiful. What a close game. This game is close, within 5 points. Wow, 5-point difference in that game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's wait for the final score there. It's going to be very interesting to see who wins it. All right, Joe. See, it's up to you, buddy.
We're going to take a look at the midpoint matchup, and the winner of matchup qualification 27 is the Red Alliance. Score of 177 red to 110 blue. Looking at qualification match number 29 of 54. For the Blue Alliance, we have 11678 Arrow Flight. They're allied with 23307 Zenith. On the Red Alliance, you have 10123. It says the Cashew Chickens. They asked me to call them the Milkmen instead. And they're allied with 26467. That's Hurricane 5. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have 54 qualification matches. After that, we will have the Alliance selection. Looks like Colin is about done over there, so let's go ahead and get started here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? There we go, refs, scorekeepers, FTA, we are ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off, starting off 10123. That's Milkman trying to put a specimen on that top bar. Their ally member working to park in the net zone. On the other side, 11678. That is Arrow Flight working to try to put a sample in the basket. Their ally 23307. That's Zenith. We're going to park in the observation zone to get points with 5 seconds left. Again, this was all code. The code is done. Now we wait for the drivers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go with driver mode. All 4 robots moving. Again, the teamwork right here, playing off with allies. You have 1 robot on each side working to get specimens. The other robot working to put samples in that top basket. Blue Alliance has 1 specimen on that bar. Now 11678. That would be Arrow Flight putting a sample in that top basket for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, the Milkmen, putting a specimen on that top bar. Meanwhile, their ally 26467, Hurricane 5, trying to add a sample to that top basket, give them some more points. And on the Blue Alliance, 11678, Arrow Flight adding another sample to that top basket. Meanwhile, in the middle at the submersible, Blue Alliance has 3 specimens. Red Alliance has 2 specimens. Blue Alliance working to add a 4th specimen, and there it is. That is 23307 Zenith, adding specimens to that bar for Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance working to add samples to those top baskets. Each sample is extra points. One 11678 Harpoon adding another sample to that top basket. That is endgame, ladies and gentlemen. 30 seconds left to go. All robots working to get as many points for their alliance as possible. Blue Alliance with 5 specimens on that top bar. Red Alliance with 2. As your robots are looking at finish points or set themselves up to suspend with 10 seconds left. You have all 4 robots working to try to ascend those bars, even if they're just touching that lower level. 1 second left. Here we go as Colin looks to see which ones are fully suspended, which ones are touching, and how many points they have. I'm going to send it over there to Andy.
Thank you, sir. We're going to get the score now from match number 28. It was extremely close preliminarily. It was within 5 points. We're going to find out the official score of match number 28. Here it comes. And the blue wins. Blue Alliance wins. 159 to 117. Close match. All right. We're here on match number 30. Match number 3-0. We have the Red Alliance, team number 21858, the Red Shift Rovers out of Kansas City, Missouri, teamed up with Ravionics Gemini out of Olathe, team number 10173. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Mechanical Huskies of Overland Park, team number 25825, and they're teamed up with the Law from Lawson, Missouri, team number 19815. All right. Red Alliance. Hold on. We're hold here. We're holding here for just a couple of minutes. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there's an immediate score for both teams on specimens. They both scored a specimen on the upper chamber immediately in the autonomous phase of this competition. Looks like the Blue Alliance is concentrating on specimens now with their bot. And they've got 2 scores already. Looks like the Red Alliance is going for another score with a specimen. Just amazing to me that they can program these robots to do all of this automatically.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now we get to drive.
3, 2, 1.
Let's drive. All right. So it looks like the Blue Alliance going to pick up, trying to get some stuff out of the submersible, trying to get some samples out of the chamber. They're going to bring them over and put them in the observation zone. Looks like the Blue Alliance is also going for a score in the lower basket, and they've got one in the lower basket. The Red Alliance has got already 2 specimens, or 1 specimen on the upper chamber, going for 2, and they are now trying to pick that specimen up. He gets to the wall and picks it up. Very good. Good grab by that. Good intake, as we call it. And he's going to now put it on the bar. Oh, just a little low there, but he'll get it. And here we go. And it looks like the other Red Alliance team, the other Red Alliance bot is concentrating on putting some samples in that upper bucket. And now they go. There they go, working together. The drivers are working together with their spotters, putting them in the basket. There's a score for that Blue Alliance in the lower basket. There's a score for the 3 specimens for the Red Alliance. 2 for the Blue Alliance. Like the blue just got another specimen on there, and the red got another specimen on there. So they're rocking and rolling here, putting them up and putting them down. We got 60 to 62 on the scoreboard. So we're moving into the end phase here, the end game, and so they're planning their strategies. Blue Alliance is trying to get one more on the. So difficult. Here comes a low-level climb for the Blue Alliance, and that is successful. They are up in the air, and they are hanging. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, by the hair. Another close match over here on field number 2. I'm going to turn it back over to Ronan.
Thank you, Andy. All right, the winner of match number 29 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 147 to Reds 62. All right, coming up here on field number 1, we are getting ready for qualification match number 31. Featuring on the Blue Alliance, 13337 RoboZart. And their partners, 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 23957, the Silver Stallions. And their partners, 9808, Team Chargers. That will be coming up shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready, scorekeeping is ready, FTAs are ready, and in 3, 2, 1, go! And ooh, Blue Alliance starting out very fast with a specimen placed almost instantly on their team's highest chamber there. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9808 trying to get their second sample into that highest basket, and they get it in. On the Blue Alliance, however, 13337 parked in their team's corner while their partners place samples into that highest basket there. 5 seconds left in this autonomous period. 9808 go looking for a last sample, but did not pick that up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control has begun. Blue Alliance, during that autonomous period, scored 1 specimen on their team's highest chamber. A bit of a boost there. However, on the Blue Alliance, 13399 gets a second sample into their team's highest basket. And their partners, 13337, looking for a second specimen clipped on. And it's in. 2 specimens for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 23957 trying to get positioned in. Grab a specimen there. Funky, but they're getting closer and closer. Their partners, 9808, putting more and more samples from the center submersible into their team's highest basket. 13337 in the corner there, grabbing a specimen off the wall that was prepared to them by their human player. Now in possession of it. Perfectly aligned. Should clip this on. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance also clipping on a specimen. Who can get there first? The Red Alliance just leaves that unclipped, but that will still score points. And the Blue Alliance gets theirs clipped on. Ooh! And 23957 just knocked their specimen off that highest chamber onto the floor. 50 seconds left in this match here. 13399 scoring another sample into their team's highest basket. That would be the Belton Cyber Pirates. On the opposite side of the field, 9808 doing the same. Getting more samples into their team's highest basket. Doing the same. And in-game has begun. All right, as a reminder, we have 3, almost 4 specimens. Nope, that will stay as 3 specimens onto the Blues Alliance's highest chamber. 17 seconds left. Teams are now free to start their climb. But the Belton Cyber Pirates say no and are continuously to try to score samples. And now they say yes and will start their ascent. 7 seconds left in this match 31. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the game is over. All right, I'm going to pass it to Andy.
All right. Thank you, Ronan. I'm going to announce the results of game number 30. Game number 30 was won by the Blue Alliance. Score of 112 to 88. All right. Move on to match number 32, qualifying match number 32. So to start out this match, we have in the Red Alliance, we have team number 5905, the Camdenton FTC Laser. And they're matched up from Camdenton, Missouri. And they're matched up with 24-468, the Baby Botics. In the Blue Alliance, we have the Kinetic Kiosks, team number 24301. And they are matched up with the Belton Cyber Pirates, team number 13737. Red Alliance, are you ready? Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, for those of you listening online, the Blue Alliance has immediately scored a specimen on the upper chamber. And the Red Alliance is trying to move some samples into the observation zone, creating some specimens. Like he's going to get a specimen now. And now we're going to move into the teleop
Drivers,
phase.
pick up your controllers.
5.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's drive. So it looks like the Blue Alliance is picking up those preset samples, and they're putting them in the upper basket to score. The Red Alliance is making specimens and putting them on the upper chamber. There's 2 specimens for the Red Alliance, 1 specimen for the Blue Alliance on the upper chamber. That Red Alliance is really picking them up and putting them down on that upper chamber with those specimens. That's 4 scores for the upper chamber for a specimen for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance is now picking up a specimen, is going to take it over into the observation zone to have the human player realign it. And the blue getting points up there on that upper chamber. Very amazing how the fine line between success and failure. And there's a score for the Blue Alliance on that upper chamber with a specimen. That's some more points for them. Looks like we got in the there's the Blue Alliance dropping them in the upper basket. Blue Alliance 13737 was telling me about their catch system and how they used 8 different iterations of that catch system before they came up with the one they liked. Kind of a combination of all of the different catch systems that they tried. There's a Blue Alliance with another attempt for a score on the upper chamber, and that is a score on the upper chamber with a specimen. Looks very even here in this game. Very even. And now we're into the end game. Let's see if we can get some of these robots up in the air. Very dangerous to put these robots up in the air. If the robot fell from the top run, that's almost 18 inches it could fall and do damage to the robot. You don't know what broke. You won't know what broke until the next match. So it looks like we're trying to get some up in the air here. We're on 4 seconds. Oh, look at that. Oh. Great match. Great match. All right, Ronan. It's on you.
Thank you, Andy. And now the score for qualification match number 31. The winner is the Blue Alliance with the score of 122 to Red Alliance's 86. Now on field number 1, we have qualification match number 33, featuring 22093, the Bison Bots Green, and their partners 23679, the Tyrant Technotist. That will be on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 9960 Nerds and their partners 9849, the Small Fries. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scoring is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out strong for both alliances. That's 1 specimen each. However, 23679 just dropped a sample intended for their team's highest basket onto their robot. That will be rough to work out with later. Meanwhile, 9960 going for another specimen. 10 seconds left in this Autonomous period, and that's 2 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance, outscoring the Blue Alliance's 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control has begun. 23679 still has that issue of their sample in their robot. As a reminder, they cannot control any other samples while there is one in their robot. Bit of a rough situation there. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, 9849 is trying to get a sample into their team's lower basket, and they do. That'll be points for the Red Alliance. 9969, however, lining up a specimen there. Now in possession, looking to score that on their team's highest chamber, and they do. That is 3 specimens on the Red Alliance's highest chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 22093 in possession of a specimen. Just kind of on there. Maybe not lined up how they want it to. Still trying to get that on there. And they do. That is another specimen for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, a sample intended for that lower basket just falls out of the field. No scoring there. But, however, 9969 now has the Red Alliance's 5th specimen there, flipped onto their team's highest chamber, while the Blue Alliance is looking for 3. Meanwhile, 23679, unable to do anything with that sample stuck there, is looking to get ready for in-game, which starts in about 5 seconds. All right, 9849 grabbing a sample out of the center submersible there. As end game has begun, teams can now start their climb. The Blue Alliance 22093 with the specimen trying to get that clipped on to challenge the Red Alliance's score. Red Alliance with 6 specimens, the Blue Alliance now with 4 on that high chamber. Teams with 10 seconds left are now starting to all ascend and park, as is 9849 doing. All right, 9969 in the air. Blue Alliance trying to get in the air, but time is up. And that is this game. All right. I'll give it off to Andy.
Thanks, Ronan. I'm going to announce the results of game number 32 now. Game number 32, the results are in, and the Blue Alliance wins 149-97 for that match number 32. Now let's go to match number 34. Match number 34. In the Red Alliance, we have team number 22083, Lefty Lucy out of Columbia, Missouri. They're teamed up with team number 4964, the Rolla Patriots out of Rolla, Missouri. In the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23785, CTE Tet Orion out of Lenexa, Kansas. They're teamed up with the Bison Bot Silver Division out of Lee Summit, Missouri, team number 21487. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. See what the strategy is here. It looks like the Blue Alliance immediately has put a specimen on the bar, as does the Red Alliance. Both alliances have started out strong, putting 1 specimen up on the upper chamber of the submersible. Here we go, another score. Like they're trying to get that, score those points in the observation zone. You can push samples into the observation zone,
Drivers,
and that
pick up your
scores points for
controllers.
you as well. That's 2 points
3,
apiece
2,
to score in that observation
1.
zone right there. So now they're out of the automated part of the game, and we're now into the teleop. So in teleop, the drivers are now operating the bots, and they will work together to score points, either in the baskets or putting samples on the chamber, upper chambers and lower chambers. It looks like, and they could do both. Both teams could both work on samples, and both teams could both work on the specimens. But in this particular game, the Blue Alliance has got 3 specimens on the upper chamber, and it looks like the Red Alliance has 2, but they've got a few in the baskets. So it's a very close game at this point. It's amazing the time and effort that goes into these bots. Just hours and hours and hours of work. Fascinating. We got about a minute left in the match here. And the Blue Alliance has now got 5 specimens on the upper chamber. The Red Alliance has 3, but yet they are scoring quite a bit in the upper basket. So it's very close. And there's the Blue Alliance, got another one on the specimen, another specimen on the upper chamber, as does the Red Alliance. Lefty Lucy is really rocking and rolling with that Red Alliance there. That's a beautiful stick on that specimen. Beautifully done. Look at them go. All right, we're into the end game now. This is a great game. Look at this. Look at this match. Looks like boy, their Red Alliance is coming up. They're putting them on there. Very exciting. It's really close. Really close. Going to come down to who can get up on the bar. We got about another 10 seconds. 7 seconds left. Let's see if we can get some butts up in the air. 3 seconds. And another score. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. How do you like that, folks? 115 to 135. Amazing game. All right, Joe. Top that, man.
Andy, I don't know. They scored about every way you can over there. However, the last matchup, let's take a look at the winning alliance. It is the Red Alliance. Score of 123, Red Alliance, 80 to Blue Alliance. That was qualification match number 33 of 54. Now moving to qualification match 35 of 54. On the Blue Alliance, we have 18464, Team Serenity. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics. On the Red Alliance, we have 18415, Diamond Ducks. They're allied with 11908, Gear Shift. And whoa, Colin's over here already. So let's get going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. Robots on the move. We got Blue Alliance trying to put 2 specimens on that rack, and they both score. On the Red Alliance, we have 11908. That is your gear shift parking in the net zone. That will give them points. Both others working to either move samples into the zone to be turned into specimens or touch that lower bar with 3 seconds left to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now entering driver mode. 16309, you saw it touching that lower bar. That's Stealth Panther Robotics. That does give them points. Now all robots off. You got Stealth Panther Robotics adding specimens to that top bar for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, you have 11908, Gear Shift, putting samples in that lower basket. Also for the Red Alliance, you have their ally 18415. That's Diamond Ducks, working to add specimens to the submersible. Right now, Blue Alliance working to add a 5th specimen to that top bar of the submersible. Meanwhile, 18464, that would be Team Serenity, adding more samples to that bottom box. Blue Alliance putting the points on the board. They now have 6 specimens on that top bar. Red Alliance teammates making sure they're not in the zone as the robots go in there. They are following rules, doing what they need to. 11908, that is your gear shift, adding more samples to that lower basket for points. Their Red Alliance ally 18415, Diamond Ducks, continuing to add specimens to that top bar. On the Blue Alliance 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics, continue to add specimens to that upper bar. While their ally, take that back, while they go and put a sample on top. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 30 seconds left to play. Now 16-309, Stealth Panther Robotics adding more samples to the baskets, trying to get it up there in that top basket. Changing gears, we got 15 seconds left to go. Both sides trying to add points. Now you see the robots starting to line up to ascend the submersible. Stealth Panther Robotics working to suspend. That is time. Officials will have to take a look at this to make sure that all the robots are suspended. Also, Red Alliance does have one parked over here in the observation zone. That could be points too. While they wrap up points, I'm going to send it over there to Rowan.
All right. Thank you, Joe. And the winner of that very close match 34 is the Red Alliance with a score of 165 to Blue's 128. All right, coming up here on field number 2, we have a qualification match 36 featuring on the Blue Alliance 26985 Energize and their partners 27356 Crypto. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 27545 Team Chargers 2.0 and their partners 27023 Sham Rockers. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTA is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out strong for the Red Alliance. That's one specimen placed onto their team's highest chamber. Looking to get some more set up here. They're placing some samples into their team's observation zone. Lined up, now possession of a second specimen. Locked in, that's 2 specimens for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the other 3 robots on the field, stationary, do nothing, while 27545 scores their 3rd specimen. 3 seconds left in this autonomous period, looking for 4, and they have it. That's 4 specimens for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun on the Blue Alliance 26985, looking for their first specimen on that highest chamber, and it just drops off into the center, or not in the center submersible, still on the ground. They can pick that up. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 27023 places a sample into their team's highest basket. That would be 2 samples for the Red Alliance and their team's highest basket. On the other side of the field, however, 27356 placing some of those yellow samples on the floor into their team's highest basket. I believe they have 3 so far, maybe 2, but they also have 1 into their team's net zone, which would affect them too. On the Red Alliance, the human player has 4 of the specimens set up on the wall there for the Red Alliance to score. We have just over a minute left to play. Teams continuously doing their thing, but they're good at 27023, getting another sample out of that submersible, placing it into their team's center basket. Meanwhile, their partners setting up some more specimens. Now, they have 5 specimens on the wall and possession of another sample to make 6. If they can score all of these, that would be 11 samples for the Red Alliance on their team's highest chamber. That's if they can score all of these. On the blue side, however, 26985 setting up some samples to be turned into specimens for the Blue Alliance to try and counter what the Red Alliance has set up right now. All right, 27356 with the sample to score, and in-game has begun. And 27356 arm just fell off their robot. Their partners 26985, meanwhile, with the sample, or not with the sample, now trying to line up to ascend. It's disaster for the blue team right now. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance continuously to score more and more specimens onto their team's highest chamber. I believe they have scored, and now, if they can get this on, it would be 11, and it is 11 for 3 seconds left in the match, trying to ascend, and that is the game. What a good and high-scoring game that was. All right. Back to you, Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. Let's take a look at the previous matchup to get the final results. Your winning alliance, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 150 points blue, 62 for red. As we move into qualification match 37 of 54. For the Blue Alliance, we have 21858, the Red Shift Rovers. Allied 10127, Tesla's Knights. On the Red Alliance, 24301, Kinetic Coys. They're allied with 13399, Belton Cyber Pirates. I'm not used to Collins shooting in here right away. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, FTA, we are ready. 3, 2, 1, let's go. And we're off. We have 24301. Attempt to put a specimen on that top bar for Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, 21858. That would be your Red Shift Rovers adding a specimen to that top bar. Their Blue Alliance Robot 10127, Tesla's Knights, adding 3 samples to that top basket, working to do a 4th with 5 seconds left to go. Ladies and gentlemen, that's 4 samples as well as 2 specimens for the Blue Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
All right, here we are. Into driver mode, both sides starting to fly around. 10127. Tesla's Knights adding more samples to that top. Their ally working to get specimens to take over to be, or samples to take over to be turned into specimens. On the Red Alliance, 24301. That is your Kinetic Coys working to get specimens to start putting up onto the top chamber bar. On the other side, 13399. That's the Belton Cyber Pirates working over in blue territory. (10127) adding more samples to that top. 21858 for the Blue Alliance. That's your Red Shift Rovers adding more specimens to the top. Belton Cyber Pirates setting up for the end game. Meanwhile, both Blue Alliance robots working to add specimens or samples to the baskets. 24301. Working to add more samples, specimens for that top bar for the Red Alliance. We are in the end game. Belton Cyber Pirates for the Red Alliance already working to suspend. Now, even though they're suspended now, they have to stay suspended all the way through the final buzzer. In the meantime, 21858, that is the Red Shift Rovers adding more samples to that top basket. That top basket's pretty full for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left to play. Robots moving into the observation zone or suspended. Both red robots on the submersible, both blue robots in the observation zone. We'll tally up points here, turning it over to Ronan on the other field.
All right, thank you, Joe. And the winner of qualification match number 36 is the Red Alliance with a score of 220 to Blues 71. All right, coming up on field number 2, we have qualification match 38 featuring 5905 Laser from Camdenton and their partners 13337 RoboZark. Those teams on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 25825 Mechanical Huskies and their partners 23307 Zenith. All right, this match will begin shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Starting off very strong for the Red Alliance. That's one specimen on their team's highest chamber, and now trying to set up some more to score. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 5905 Laser scores one specimen on their team's highest chamber as well. Now also trying to set up some more, and that's a second specimen for the Red Alliance on their team's highest chamber. Looking for 3, but they have 6 seconds to do so, and they get it. And now they're looking for 4. 2 seconds left, though, and they go ahead and abort that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, 25-8-0 or 25-8-25 decides to leave that specimen in their observation zone. They'll come back to that later. Meanwhile, their partners 23-307 Zenith grabbing some of the yellow samples on the field and placing them into their team's highest basket. On the other side of the field, 5905 Laser has just about scored a third specimen onto their team's highest chamber, and now they're looking for 4 using the samples they set up for themselves during Autonomous. Their partners 1337 grabbing some samples they are taking off of the ground and placing them into their team's highest basket. Very high scoring match this so far. 5905 continuously, they have placed 5 specimens onto their team's highest chamber, and now they are looking to grab some samples out of the center of the field. They have possession of 1. Meanwhile, all the way over on the Red Alliance, we have 5 specimens set up for 25-8-25 to score, and it looks like they are now going to do just that. Their partners 23-307 Zenith, meanwhile, continuously grabbing some samples out of the center zone there and placing it into their team's highest basket, scoring more and more points. But just as Zenith is doing that, so is 1337 grabbing some more samples, and into that basket they go. We have just 7 seconds left until in-game begins. That is now 5 specimens for the Red Alliance on their team's highest chamber, and in-game has begun, everybody. In-game has begun. Teams are now free to start their climb. Very close specimen count. Both teams are getting more and more specimens up right there. We have 18 seconds left in the match. No team attempting to climb. Team still trying to score. We have 23-307 with possession of a sample trying to get some more scoring, and 10 seconds left in this match, everybody. 5905. Meanwhile, now trying to get themselves maybe parked here. We have 2 seconds, 1, and that is time. Very good game from both teams here. All right, I'll pass it off to Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. Let's take a look at the winner of the previous qualification match, 37. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Your score, 219 for blue, 70 for red. That's qualification match 37. Now let's take a look at qualification match 39 of 54. For the Blue Alliance, we have 9960, the Nerds. They're allied with 23414, the Pinions. On the Red Alliance, we have 19815, the Law. They're allied with 22083, Lefty Lucy. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs are now ready. Maybe not breathing, but they're ready. Scorekeepers, not ready. Now we're ready. Scorekeepers are now ready. FTA, we're ready. Everybody's finally ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. Starting off autonomous mode. You have Blue Alliance and Red Alliance each trying for a sample in the top basket and a specimen on the top bar. Lefty Lucy working on the samples. You've got the Law working on the specimens for the top chamber bar for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 1 sample and 1 specimen and now parked to get points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, exiting autonomous mode. Red Alliance had 2 specimens on that top bar. Blue Alliance had 1 specimen and 1 sample in the top basket. Now in driver mode, all sides going 23414 for Blue Alliance. That is the Pinions add another sample to that top. On the Red Alliance, you have Lefty Lucy putting a sample in the top, and you have the Law adding a 3rd specimen. 9960, the Nerds, getting their robot off of autonomous mode, now in driver mode. They are working to add a 2nd specimen to that top bar for the Blue Alliance. Both teams, allies working on separate tasks. One robot working to put samples in the top basket. The other robot working to get specimens onto those submersible chamber bars. 23414, that is the Pinions out on KC Northland, working to put samples in that top basket. Lucy working to get a sample out of the observation zone. Meanwhile, the Law coming back to get a take a red sample to be turned into a specimen. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to go. We are in the end game mode. The Law working to add a 5th specimen to that top chamber bar. Meanwhile, the Pinions moving to ascend the submersible. Lefty Lucy working to pick up another sample. The Law working to ascend the 1st bar with 9 seconds left to play. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, they have to remain all the way through the buzzer. Lefty Lucy adding another sample, now rushing back. That is time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the round as Colin figures out what robots are spent and which ones are not. I'm going to turn it over to Andy on the other field.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of game number 48. The results are in. The Red Alliance wins 185 to 121. All right, let's move on to game number 40, qualifying match number 40 of 54. In the Red Alliance, we have team number 10173, Ravionics Gemini, teamed up with Hurricane 5, team number 26487 out of Kansas City, Missouri. On the Blue Alliance, we have Baby Botics out of Columbia, Missouri, team number 24468. And Bison Bot Silver out of Lee Summit, Missouri, team number 21487. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? No. Nope. We've got to hold here. Okay. Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, in the autonomous phase, like the Blue Alliance is going to put a sample in the upper basket, and that is a score. Score in the upper basket for the Blue Alliance. The drivers can do nothing about their situation at this point. All they can do is watch in agony if their bots either succeed or fail. We are going to now move into the driver portion. 3, 2, 1, drive.
Drivers,
all right, let's see
pick
what
up
the
your
strategy
controllers.
is here. Like the
3,
teams are starting
2,
to drive.
1.
Here we go. It's like Blue Alliance is going to be looks like they're going to be concentrating on samples, taking them and making them into specimens and putting them on the high chamber. That's 2 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance has 1 on the high chamber, and they have 1 in the high basket. And looks like the Blue Alliance has now 2 in the high basket. They are like they're now concentrating on the putting samples into specimens and putting them on that upper chamber. It's a very close match at this point. Looks like they're both 3-3 on the specimen side, and 2-2 on the basket side. Very close game, 54-48 at this point. 1 minute left, approximately 1 minute left in the match. So 1 minute left in the match, very close. There's another attempt for and that, unfortunately, that bot dropped that specimen. That will happen from time to time. And there's the Red Alliance with a 4 to tie up the specimens portion of it. And the Blue Alliance, very consistently putting him in the upper basket. The Red Alliance is also putting him consistently in the upper basket. And like we're getting close to the end game here. One more specimen for the Red Alliance there. Looks like we're now into the end game. Into the end game. Let's see what the strategy is here. There's one more for the Blue Alliance. Very steady on being able to pick up those into their catch. Goes into their robot and then out the other side and up and into the chamber. Fascinating approach as to how they did the baskets. 9 seconds left. Like we're going to try to climb here. Looks like Red Alliance is going to try to climb. They better hurry. 1 second. The match is over. Good match. Very close. All right, Joe, back over to you.
Thank you, Andy. Let's look at the results from qualification match 39. Red Alliance with the win. 152 to Blue Alliance 122. Highest scoring game that match. As we set up for qualification match 41 of 54, we have for the Blue Alliance 18464 Team Serenity. They're allied with 9808 Team Chargers. On the Red Alliance, we have 27023 the Shamrockers. They're allied with 22093 Bison Bots Green. Hi, Colin. How are you? I'm doing all right. Ladies and gentlemen, Colin is going to come out with his own exercise regime. You can find that on his app of Head Coach for Robotics. And then run back and forth. Here we go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we're ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the move. You have both blue robots scoring with one specimen on the top bar. We're putting a second sample in the top basket. That's 9808 Team Chargers. We're going to put samples on the other side. You have 22093, that's Bison Bots Green, pushing 4 samples into the net zone. Now you have both Red Alliance parked in the observation zone.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. All 4 robots now under team control. On the Red Alliance, you have 27023. The Shamrockers, we're going to put a specimen on that top bar. On the other side, you have 22093 Bison Bots Green pushing samples into the observation zone. Now working to pick up a specimen. 9808 for the Blue Alliance. Team Chargers working to add samples to that top basket, while their ally 18464 Team Serenity working to add a second specimen to that top bar. Now changing plans. For the Red Alliance, we have 27023. That's the Shamrockers adding samples to that top basket. 22093. Bison Bots Green trying to add specimens to that top bar of the submersible. On the other side, you have 9808 adding more samples to that top basket. 18464 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to add more specimens. Right now, we have 4 specimens for the Red Alliance. Working on the 3rd specimen for the Blue Alliance. And both alliances have samples in that upper basket. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Working here, 5 red specimens on the bar, 4 red with 4 for blue with 13 seconds left to go in this round. You have robots on each star starting to line up to ascend the submersible. 1 second. Colin's going to check to see which ones are suspended, which ones are touching. They're going to finish up scores. Going over to Andy.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of game number 40. Up in the computer now, and here are the results. The Blue Alliance wins team of the game number 40. All right. We're going to move on to game number 42 now. In game number 42, the Red Alliance consists of the Stealths Panther Robotics, FTC, out of Knob Noster, Missouri. They're teamed up with team number 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates from Belton, Missouri. On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23957, the Silver Stallions out of Overland Park. They're going to be teamed up with Aeroflight out of Strafford, Missouri, team number 11678. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're in the autonomous portion of this match. Looks like it looks like the Blue Alliance was attempting to put one in the basket. Like that Red Alliance is touching that chamber, touching that low rung for some points there.
Drivers, pick
We're
up
gonna
your
now
controllers.
move into the teleop
3,
portion of this
2,
match.
1.
And they are now driving the robots. Let's see what the strategy is here in this match. Looks like the Blue Alliance, 11, the Aeroflight's going for a blue in the upper basket. And looks like their partner is going to put a specimen on the upper chamber. And they are picking up samples. And they're going over to the observation area and dropping them in there. So they can now make that into a specimen by putting a clip on it. Here we go. Here goes the Blue Alliance right into the upper basket. And there's a score. There's the Blue Alliance going for a specimen on the upper chamber bar. And that, almost there. But the 11, they did get another one into the upper basket. Looks like the Red Alliance has got 2 specimens on the upper chamber. And they are now into a rhythm, it looks like. They are picking them up and putting them down. Match is going swimmingly for the Red Alliance, it looks like. And the Blue Alliance is now trying to get some more samples and get them set into, put them into the specimens. They're rolling the preset samples into the observation zone so the human player can attach the clip and make it into a specimen. Then put it on the upper chamber. We are now into the end zone, the end game. Like Blue Alliance got another one in the upper basket. Scoring at will. Pretty close match. We go. We're going to try to do some climbing, I think. We got 10 seconds left. And we have got 1 bot in the air, 2 bots in the air, 3 bots in the air. Wow. All right, great match. Ronan, back to you, sir.
Thank you, Andy. All right, and the winner of qualification match number 41 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 142 to Reds 131. Very close match there. All right, coming up on field number 1, we have qualification match 43, featuring on the Blue Alliance, 6889 Robo Crusaders, and their partners, 26985 Energize. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 11908 Gear Shift. And their partners, 23679 Tyrant Technotist. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scoring is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out a bit slow for both teams compared to some of these other matches. However, the Blue Alliance does get 1 yellow sample scored into their team's highest basket. Looking to pick up another, but just missed it there. Not going to score any more points off of that one. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, 1 robot did go ahead and park into their team's observation zone. But that is about it in terms of Autonomous for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control has begun, and after a very low-scoring Autonomous, Red Alliance gets straight to work. 11908 with possession of a specimen, trying to get it clipped on, struggling a bit with the lining up of that. Meanwhile, 23609 trying to get samples into baskets there. Don't believe they quite got one in. However, on the Blue Alliance side, that's a second sample for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 6889. Looking for a third there. Meanwhile, we have 26985 with a specimen on that high chamber and a specimen on that low chamber. Looking for 2 on that high, and they have it clipped on. That's 2 specimens on that high chamber. Bit of a hard hit there. Meanwhile, 23679 trying to get that sample there. Maybe a bit caught up in their wires, which are under their wheels. Not helping them there. However, 11908 with possession of a specimen, trying to get it clipped on that low chamber maybe. Trying to get it lined up, and it's on, clipped on. That's some points for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we have 3 specimens on that high chamber and 1 on that lower chamber. 26985 looking for 1 on that high chamber, and they got it. That's 4 and 1 for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners continuing the work of placing some specimens or samples into their team's higher bucket, and they got it in. Right as in-game has begun. In-game has begun. On the Red Alliance, 23679, realizing that can't quite do something with their arm and their wires tangled up, are just pushing some samples into their team's net zone. 15 seconds left. Teams are now starting to begin the climb. 23679 lined up. I don't believe they're going to be able to climb off of that, though. 26985, however, trying to get climbed. They are in the air. However, they have to be in the air at the end of the match. 6885 or 9 looking for that high rung there. Off the ground, I believe they are. And that is match 43. All right, Andy, back to you.
Thanks, Ronan. Nice match over there. All right, we're going to announce the results of game number 42 now. And the winner is the Red Alliance, 159-61 on game number 42. We're now going to move into game number 44 over here on field number 2. In the Red Alliance, we have team number 23785, CTET Orion out of Lenexa, Kansas. They're teamed up with the Red Alliance with the Small Fries out of Warrensburg, Missouri, team number 9849. The Blue Alliance is the Team Chargers 2.0 out of Olathe, 27545, and the Diamond Ducks out of Kansas City, Missouri, 18415. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. So the Blue Alliance has immediately scored on the upper chamber, as the Red Alliance has too. Both Red and Blue have got nice scores on the specimen in the upper chamber, and the Blue Alliance has got 2 now. It's amazing that this is all done automatically. They have no control except for what they pre-programmed into these robots. Fascinating. Blue Alliance is really scoring some points
Drivers,
there.
pick up your controllers.
Very high score
3,
for
2, 1.
autonomous portion of the program. To get 3 on that upper chamber is really fascinating. So now we're driving. We're in the teleop phase. Looks like the Red Alliance is moving some stuff over there into the observation zone very quickly. All the preset are been moved over and made into specimens, samples into specimens. So they're now taking those specimens and putting on the upper chamber. And the Red Alliance is got to, just barely missed that one. Very close on that, but they missed it. And here comes the Blue Alliance is trying to get one, trying to pick up a sample and put it, I think, in the upper basket. Oh, they're moving it over into the observation zone for 2 points. 2 points scores on the observation and the floor. So there's 2 points there for that team, for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance now is picking them up and taking over and making all kinds of specimens. They are ready to line up those specimens, and they're going to go put them on the upper chamber. Let's see how many they can get. There's one more, and there's another. Oh, that Red Alliance that just barely didn't catch. So close. Just fascinating. But the Blue Alliance has got now 5 on it. Now they're trying for their 6th on the upper chamber. And boy, they're rocking and rolling, picking them up and putting them down. There's the Red Alliance. It looks like they're going for another sample. They use the underhand method, and it worked. They got it. And here we go into the teleop. The end game. We're in the end game portion now, and looks like they're going to try to do a couple more specimens. Looks like, boy, that's a pretty row of specimens for the Blue Alliance, isn't it? That looks like an 8 to me. And now they're going to climb. They got 10 seconds to climb. Let's see how many bots we can get in the air. We got a bot on its back, ladies and gentlemen. And we got one in the air. Great match, everybody. All right, Ronan, back to you, sir.
Thank you, Andy. All right, the winner of qualification match number 43 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 156 to Reds 29. All right, coming up on field number 1, we have qualification match 45, featuring on the Blue Alliance, 2181 Shawnee Mission East Robotics. And their partners, 10123 The Milkmen. All right, their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 4964 Rolla Patriots. And their partners, 27356 Crypto. All right, this match will begin shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out strong for the Blue Alliance. That's one specimen courtesy of 10123 The Milkmen placed onto their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, their partners 2181 has a sample placed into their team's highest basket. 10123 pushing some samples into their team's observation zone to later be turned into specimens. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we just have one team parking and another team parking too.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. Blue coming off of a hot autonomous period, setting up some more specimens to be placed onto their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, their partners 2181 putting their second sample. Ooh, that just fell out of the arena. No points will be awarded there for that sample. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 27356 just placed their second sample into their team's highest basket there. That's 2 samples in their high basket and 1 in their net zone. 10123 on the Blue Alliance, meanwhile, looking for a second specimen placed onto their team's highest chamber, and they got it. The Milkmen now have placed 2 specimens on that high chamber. On the opposite side of the field, 4964 Rolla Patriots have placed one specimen onto their team's highest chamber and are now looking for two. And that's two specimens for the Rolla Patriots. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 2181 just placed their team's fourth sample into that basket there. And their partners, 10123, the Milkmen, just dropped a specimen onto the floor there. However, they're going to pick that back up and try and rebound. 50 seconds left in this match. Very close scoring here. On the Red Alliance, 4964 Rolla Patriots looking for their fourth specimen, and they get that on that highest chamber there. Their partners, 27-356, looking to place some more samples into their team's highest basket as endgame has begun. Endgame has begun. Teams can now start their climb. 10123 looking to reposition that specimen that fell off earlier, trying to get that clipped on, and they do. That's 5 specimens on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds left. Teams can now ascend. 496 for Rolla Patriots looking for one last specimen, and they got it. Specimens are 5-5 each now. Scoring is very close. This is a very close game. 10123 now starting their ascension. Meanwhile, 27-356 doing the same. 4964 Rolla Patriots couldn't get off of the ground, and that is the game. All right, over to you, Andy.
All right, thanks, Ronan. I'm going to give you the results of game number 44 now. Game number 44 winner is the Blue Alliance, 150-43. Match number 44. All right, go on to match number 46. We ready? Okay. In match number 46, we have the Red Alliance, which is team number 23307, Zenith out of Rolla, Missouri. And they are teamed up with Baby Botics, team number 24468, out of Columbia, Missouri. And they are facing against the Blue Alliance, consisting of team number 9808, Team Chargers out of Olathe, and the Tesla Knights from North Kansas City, Missouri, team number 10127. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we are, autonomous. Oh, just so close. So close how it's just a matter of millimeters if they score or they don't score on that upper chamber. Very difficult to do that. It looks like just barely missed that upper bucket, but they've got 2 in there. So it looks pretty close at this point, but because the Red Alliance has 1 on the upper chamber. So very good showing in the autonomous portion. Quite a bit of scoring, 24-21. Very close at this point. All right, we're now driving. We're in the driving phase. These guys are really cruising. We got trying to pick up those samples. Like a different catch system, how it puts it in the robot, puts it in the bucket. And the Red Alliance, their Red Alliance was working on pushing their samples and getting those into a scoring zone. Getting those into the observation zone where you can either make them into a sample or a specimen. The human player can then pick them up. Boy, that Red Alliance is really, really consistent, picking up those samples and putting them in that upper basket. They must have at least 8 in there by now. Very close. Both teams are scoring at will, putting samples in the upper baskets. Very, very consistent scoring here. The robots are performing beautifully at this point. Looks like, it just barely shifted out of that plastic bucket. Sometimes it gets a little. So here we go. We got 45 seconds left. Looks like both teams are basically concentrating on samples at this point, and they're dropping that in. So here we go. They've dropped their score in, and they're moving back. And now we're into the end game. The end game here. Getting to the end here. Like we're going to try to get up on the lower rung or the upper rung. like that bot has scored. Trying to get one more sample on there, one more specimen. We got one in the air, 9 seconds, 2 bots in the air, 2 bots in the air, and we're going for the upper rung. Wow! And we have a score. Great match, everybody. Back to you, Joe.
Thank you, Andy. We're going to look back at qualification match number 45. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance. Really close game. Blue Alliance with 144 points. Red Alliance with 141. That was qualification match 45 of 54. Now we're looking at qualification match 47 of 54. For the Blue Alliance, we have 2, 6, 4, 6, 7, Hurricane 5. They're allied with 27023, the Shamrockers. For the Red Alliance, we have 23414, the Pinions. They're allied with 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics. Just want to make sure everybody knows we are at 47 of 54, so we are starting to close in at the end. We do still have several matches. We're looking at about 7 more matches after this. However, as your teams start to get done, we will need the team captains to start lining up on the wall over there by field 2. That doesn't have to be right this instant, but I would say by match 51 or 53, if you are not playing, have your team captains start lining up on that wall so we can do alliance selections. All right, here we go. Qualification match 47. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, score, FTA, we are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're all 3 robots moving quickly. We've got 2 specimens hanging from the top bar, and Red Alliance is putting a sample in the top basket, now lining up to get the second sample. 16309, that is the Stealth Panther Robotics for the Red Alliance, pushing a sample into the observation zone. Meanwhile, their ally 23414 putting yet another sample in that top basket. All the robots parked in the zones, hoping to get points.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now for the driver time. Robots now moving around. Each robot with a certain job, trying to get their alliance the most points possible. Blue Alliance putting a second specimen on that top bar. That is 27023. That's the Shamrockers adding that specimen to that top bar. For the Red Alliance, 16309. They're adding a second sample for the Red Alliance. 23414 for the Red Alliance. Continuing to add samples to that top basket. Right now, looking at 3 specimens hanging from the top bar for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has several samples in that top basket. Blue Alliance has a few samples in their top basket with 111 left to play. (16309) pushed a sample into the observation zone. Team member put a clip on that. That turns that sample into a specimen so they can hang that from that top rack to get extra points. 47 seconds left to go. Red Alliance has 5 specimens on that top rack. Blue Alliance has 2, going for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 30 seconds left to play. You have robots line up to send the submersible You have a Blue Alliance. We're going to add another specimen to the top bar with 15 seconds left to go. You have Red Alliance going for that top bar to suspend. There's lots of work. This submersible is shaking from those motors trying to ascend. We got 4 robots suspended at the moment. Count will determine if all 4 are suspended. Here, and everyone is suspended. With that, we're going to turn it over to Ronan on field 2.
Thank you, Joe. All right, the winner of qualification match number 46 is the Red Alliance with a score of 164 to Blue's 124. All right, coming up on field number 2, we have qualification match 48 featuring on the Blue Alliance 22083 Lefty Lucy and their partners 13337 Robo Zark and their opponents on the Red Alliance 13737 Belton Cyber Pirates and their partners 22093 Bison Bots Green. And this match will be getting started shortly. Little fun fact about this upcoming match. If you've been paying attention to the leaderboards on the blue side, 22083 is ranked, I believe, 3rd, while on the red side, 13737 is ranked 4th. So this is a very big matchup up here coming up. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out strong for the Red Alliance. That's 1 specimen on that highest chamber. Meanwhile, 22083 just missed their sample into their team's highest basket, but their partners picking up the slack. 13337 placing a specimen onto their team's highest chamber as well. We have 10 seconds left in Autonomous. Red Alliance, one of the robots has parked. Meanwhile, 13737 aborted their Autonomous with the specimen in hand.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, 13737 placing a specimen into their team's observation chamber to reposition that on the wall. Trying to get some more specimens so they can place this on this team's highest chamber later. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 22083 is just moving some specimens or samples into their team's net zone, while their partners 13337 looking to get a second specimen placed onto their team's highest chamber. And they have it locked on. But right as they did that, the Red Alliance countered back with another specimen onto their team's highest chamber. Looking for 3, the Red Alliance, trying to get that position. Meanwhile, 13737 placing some samples out of the center submersible there into their team's highest basket. They have 2 in the net zone and now 3 in that high basket there. Their partners 22093, however, just dropped that team's specimen onto their robot, and it's stuck on the robot. Might be tough to get off, and ooh, it's kind of in there, but they got it off. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 13337 has 3 specimens placed onto their team's highest chamber, looking to get a 4th in there. We have 40 seconds left in this match. 22083 just continuously grabbing samples out of the submersible and placing it into their team's net zone. All right, in-game has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Currently, we have 2, almost 3 specimens to Blues 4. 2 red specimens to Blues 4. 18 seconds left in this match. Teams can start ascending, start scoring. 13737, placing another sample into their team's highest basket. 8 seconds remain in this game. 13337 looking for a 5th specimen, and they got that locked on. Team's game is now over. A very close match there. All right, over to you, Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. All right, let's take a look at the previous qualification match results. Your winning alliance, the Red Alliance, with the win, score of 193 to Blue Alliance 105. Looking at qualification match 49 to 54, we are nearing the end of qualification. On the Blue Alliance, you have 23785, C-Tech Orion. They're allied with 6889, the Robo Crusaders. On the Red Alliance, you have 11678 Aero Flight. They're allied with 9960, the Nerds. All right, let's keep going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, lights, we're good? All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, with the autonomous mode, all 4 robots on the move. The Nerds putting a specimen on that top rack, as well as 23785 putting a specimen on that top rack. On the other side, we have the Blue Alliance attempting to put samples in that top basket. The Nerds adding a second red specimen to that top rack with 5 seconds left in autonomous mode. Now we have 2 Red Alliances parked in the zones.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in full driver mode here. We've got the robots on the move. Blue Alliance adding samples to that top basket. Red Alliance working to add samples to that top basket. 23785 for the Blue Alliance. That's C-Tech Orion setting up the specimens, start adding those to the top rack. 11678 for the Red Alliance. That is Aero Flight, adding even more samples to that top basket. Blue Alliance moving around. 6889. That's the Robo Crusaders working to add samples to that top basket. Robo Crusaders vehicle piloted by 2 ducks on the robot. 11678 add more samples as the Nerds add more red specimens to that top rack with a minute left to go. Right now, Red Alliance has 5 specimens. Blue Alliance has 2 specimens. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have several samples in that top basket, continuing to move to try to pick up and add even more. The Nerds adding another specimen for the Red Alliance. 11678 add another sample. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 30 seconds left to play. "17 seconds left to play. You have Blue Alliance continue to add samples to that top basket. Now, 3 robots working to ascend the submersible. With 4 seconds left to go, we have 3 that appear to be suspended. It looks like we have 3 robots possibly suspended. We have samples and baskets, specimens on the rack. We'll let the refs count all that. We're going to turn it over to Ronan.
All right, thank you, Joe. And the winner of qualification match number 48 is the Red Alliance with a score of 152 to Blues 96. All right, we only have 4 qualification matches left. Coming up on field number 2, we have qualification 50. Featuring on the Blue Alliance, 10173 Ravonix Gemini. And their partners, 27356 Crypto. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 23679 Tyrant Technotist. And their partners, 24301 Kinetic Coys. All right. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scoring is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both autonomous is starting out strong for either team. That's 1 specimen each on each team's highest chamber. The human player on the blue side setting up for some more specimens, potentially to be used in autonomous or driver control. Meanwhile, 27356 on the Blue Alliance parked in their team's net zone with a sample. 24301 doing the same, and autonomous has ended.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. 27356 picking up a yellow sample, positioning that for their team's highest basket, and they drop it in. That's 1 sample for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 23679 is picking up some samples out of the center submersible there and placing it into their team's lower basket there. Less points than the higher basket, but still points are points. 24301, meanwhile, grabbing some specimen that their human player has set up for them. Clicking them on to their team's highest chamber there. That's 3 red specimens to Blue's 2. However, Blue now has a 3rd specimen clicked on there, 10173, courtesy of them. Meanwhile, Red now has a 4th, but that 4th isn't quite locked on, so any bumping could make that fall off and would revert that scoring there. Meanwhile, 10173 did lock on a 4th, and as I said, that specimen did fall off onto the ground, and the one they just clicked on isn't secure either, so that could fall off again. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we have a situation over here. 27356 has fallen over. Doesn't seem like they can do much for the rest of this game. We only have 45 seconds left. 24301 trying to get a specimen on, but can't get that quite clicked on as they want it. But their partners 23679 trying to struggle or trying to wrestle with these samples to get into their team's basket. 30 seconds left. In-game has begun. Teams are free to now start their ascent. The Blue Alliance, with some yellow samples trying to place it into their team's highest basket, just drops on and under their partner's robot. And now 15 seconds left. 10173 looks to be now starting their ascent. And yes, all teams are now starting their ascent. 7 seconds left. Can any of these robots get off the ground? Red Alliance has. Can they? And they look like they have. All right, that's 2 robots off the ground, 1 on each team. And that is the end of qualification match number 50. All right, over to you, Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. Let's take a look at the winner of the previous qualification match. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance. A score of 161 for the Red Alliance, 122 for the Blue Alliance. As we get ready for qualification match 51, I want to remind all teams out there, as you wrap up your final qualification match, we need your team captains to come up and line up at the wall by field 2. Make sure we get down here. As soon as we get all the team captains, we will start the alliance selection process. So for qualification match number 51 to 54, for the Blue Alliance, we have 2, 3, 9, 5, 7, the Silver Stallions. They're allied with 1, 9, 8, 1, 5, the Law. For the Red Alliance, we have 2, 1, 4, 8, 7, Bison Bot Silver. They're allied with 1, 8, 4, 6, 4, Team Serenity. Colin, I got the eyes in the back of my head. I saw you there. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, we are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off for the first 30 seconds. Red Alliance, 18464, putting a specimen on that top bar. The Law for the Blue Alliance, putting a specimen on that top bar. For the Red Alliance, 21487, that would be Bison Bot Silver. They're pushing samples into the net zone to get them points with 5 seconds left to go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're to driver mode. All 4 robots on the go. 21487, working to get samples pushed over. It's Ally now on the move out of autonomous mode. For the Blue Alliance, 19815, that's the Law, putting a second specimen on the top rack for the Blue Alliance. Now as the Law works to put samples in the baskets, it's Ally 23957. That's Silver Stallions working to pick up specimens, add those to the bar. At this stage with 125 left to play, both sides have 2 specimens on that top rack. Blue working to add a third specimen. Also, Blue Alliance has what looks to be 2 samples in that lower basket. 21487, Bison Bot Silver, adding specimens to that lower bar in a hurry. They're up to 4, adding a 5th specimen to that top bar. Red Alliance also has 1 sample in the lower basket. On the other side, the Law continues to add samples to that lower basket for the Blue Alliance. 23957, Silver Stallions, working to add more specimens to that lower bar for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance bringing over a red sample to be turned into a specimen. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Both sides working to add specimens to that high bar of the submersible. Also, you have robots starting to line up to ascend this submersible. 18464, Team Serenity, out of Warrensburg, continuing to push samples into the net zone. We have 8 seconds left to go. We have 2 robots working to be suspended. Currently the laws, but they have to remain suspended till the buzzer. That is the buzzer. We possibly have 2 robots suspended, 1 in an observation zone. We'll tally these points. We're going to turn it over to Andy.
Thank you, Joe. We're going to announce the results of the round 50. And the results of match number 50. The Blue Alliance wins in a close one, 105 to 81. All right. Move into match number 52. Match number 52, we have the Red Alliance with Team Chargers 2 out of Olathe, Kansas. They're matched up with, out of Camdenton, Missouri, the Camdenton FTC Laser Middle School. The Blue Alliance, team number 20181, Shawnee Mission East Robotics out of Prairie Village. is matched up with Gear Shift out of Gardner, Kansas. Team number 11908. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, are you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period here, it looks like the Blue Alliance has already got one in the upper basket. Got one in the upper basket, and it unfortunately the pre-program didn't pick up the second one. It's amazing how precision they have to have. And you look at the Red Alliance has now got 2 specimens on the upper chamber. Looking for a third. That's 3 in the autonomous period. That is amazing work there. Amazing work. All right.
Drivers.
We are
pick
now
up your
going to move
controllers.
into the driver
3,
portion.
2, 1.
Let's drive. All right. Like the Blue Alliance is looking to score on the upper chamber. And the Blue Alliance is picking up a sample. The Red Alliance is working on specimens, and they are picking up specimens out of the submersible chamber. They're bringing them to the observation, and they're now making specimens out of samples. The other red team, the other red bot, 27545, is working on samples, trying to pick up a sample and put it in that upper basket. Like their robot may be malfunctioning slightly. Looks like the Blue Alliance is pushing that sample over into the observation score zone. Looks like they're backing up. They're helping each other out. Trying to get that sample picked up. There we go. About got it. Almost. Like another score for the upper basket for the Red Alliance. 27545 is picking up a sample out of the pre-positioned samples and putting it right into that upper basket. Another score. Looks like 3 in the upper basket for the Red Alliance and 3 maybe in the Blue Alliance. Looks like, but where they're scoring is the Red Alliance has got, looks like 7 on the upper chamber of the specimens. So they are rocking and rolling with those specimens. And we are in the end game now. We are in end game right now. So 30 seconds, 22 seconds. Let's see if we can get these robots up in the air. So they're trying to pick that thing up. He's trying to lift up. Like we got one up in the air. Almost. Oh. And match is over. All right, back to you, Joe.
Thank you, Andy. Let's take a look at the winner of qualification match number 51. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance with a score of 121 to Blue Alliance 87. We're looking at our last 2 qualification matches. Reminder, all teams, we need your team captains to the wall there by field 2. So if you can hear me, start making your way to field 2 so we can move into alliance selections. Qualification match number 53 of 54. We have team 10123, the Milkmen from Springfield. They're allied with 26985, Energize. For the Red Alliance, we have 18415, the Diamond Ducks. And they are allied with 21858, the Red Shift Rovers. All right, let's keep this show going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, they're ready. Refs, we're ready. Scorekeepers are ready. FTA, everybody's ready. So 3, 2, 1, go. All right, moving into autonomous mode, we have both sides putting a specimen on that top bar. Also, Red Alliance putting a sample in that top basket. Going to pick up another possible sample to try to add to the basket as well. 21858 for the Red Alliance. That is the Red Shift Rovers. Putting another specimen on that top rack.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 2 more minutes of competition in this matchup. Red Alliance, you have 21858. It is working to add specimens. That's the Red Shift Rovers. We're going to add specimens to that top rack. For the Red Alliance, 18415. You're looking at the Diamond Ducks, working to add samples of the baskets. For the Blue Alliance, you have 10123, the Milkmen, adding samples to that top basket. Their ally 26985. That would be the Energized team, working to pick up specimens to add to the rack. With 113 left to go, Red Alliance has 4 specimens for the top bar. Blue Alliance has 2, working on adding 3. Both sides have samples in baskets, several in the lower basket for Red, 1 in the top basket, several in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. $21858, the Red Shift Rovers working to get the specimens while there's Alliance robot works to add more samples of the baskets. The Milkmen adding another sample to the top basket for the Blue Alliance. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. This is the end game. Both sides working to get as many points as possible, trying to move up on that qualification number so they can be in the Alliance selection phase. 13 seconds left to go. Both Blue Alliance robots lining up to ascend the submersible. The red robot trying to suspend itself with 2 seconds. It appears possibly both blue, possibly 1 red, suspended from that lower bar. That is the 53rd qualification match. Let's turn it over to Andy for the final qualification match of the night.
All right, thanks, Joe. We're going to give you the results of match number 52 now. The Red Alliance wins match number 52, 174-43. So that does bring us to our final qualifying match of the day. Before we go on, though, I just want to give a shout out to East Trails Middle School. Let's give them a big hand for putting on this amazing event for us. Done a fantastic job today. All right, so our final match, we have the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance consists of team number 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates from Belton, Missouri. They are teamed up with team number 25825, the Mechanical Huskies. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9849, the Small Fries out of Warrensburg, Missouri. And they're matched up with team number 4964, the Rolla Patriots out of Rolla, Missouri. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? FTA, you ready? We are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. The final match, the final qualifier. Like the Blue Alliance has already got one on the upper chamber, as does the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance actually had that one on there first. Missed it. And so there they go. And unfortunately, that they don't have a lot of control in that autonomous phase. They can line up the specimen, but they can't be touching that specimen when the robot touches it. Oh, just almost got that. So very close. 3, after the autonomous
2,
phase. Looks like
1.
2 specimens to 1. Looks like the Blue Alliance is looking for more specimens, going to push those samples into the observation zone so they can make a specimen out of it. Here comes the Blue Alliance putting in one in the upper basket, looks like. And there's that Red Alliance, dumping them in the upper basket. The Red Alliance 13399 is just scoring at will on that upper basket. They have really got that down. They got a great catch system, and it's working well for them. They're scoring at will. Looks like, though, the Blue Alliance, though, is starting to get in a stride of putting those specimens on that upper chamber. So this is a match. This is really a good match here. It's close. It is a close one. They're trying to get that catch system. Oh, it's just so close with it between success and failure. So here we go. They're trying to pick up samples out of that submersible, out of the inner chamber. Here comes the Blue Alliance with another specimen on the upper chamber. Here we go. Got 50 seconds left in the match. 50 seconds, 40 seconds left, 45. There's another one for the Blue Alliance and another one for the Red Alliance in the upper basket. The upper basket, the Red Alliance has just probably scored at least 8 in the upper basket, and the Blue has scored 1. And there's another one for the Blue Alliance. So now they're going to go try. Here we are. We're going to try to ascent. We're in the ascent phase. We're in the final 30 seconds. And looks like they are getting ready to lift it up. Wow. 12 seconds. They're just, I don't know how many that great strategy. And there they go. There's the lift. 3 seconds. Wow, 3 bots up in the air. What a way to finish, everybody. All right, we're going to announce the score of match number 53. Match number 53 is coming into the computer now. The winner of match number 53 is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is the winner for match number 53. Want me to?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, if your team has finished up and you do not have a team captain over on the wall by the field 2, please get them out there shortly so we can start the alliance selection.
Okay, I'll just hang out right here. Wait. Just going to wait for the results of the last match. Boy, they really created a beautiful setup here. Word has it this rivals anything they can do down at State. So you'd be very proud of the meet that was put on today. Fantastic job. All right, we're ready for the results of the final match. Match number 54, here are the results. The winner is the Red Alliance wins match number 54.
Ladies and gentlemen, while we are waiting for all the team captains to get checked in over there, we have over 30 teams, so they need to get checked in. I want to give a shout out to you guys, the parents. Give yourselves a round of applause for all you do for these students. As a parent of a freshman, I understand you guys have sat in these bleachers for what feels like 20 hours to your rear end because they're not the most comfortable. You spend money, you're already figuring you got to stop someplace to eat on the way home. And you're like, I could have done so much else today, but it's so important to your students that you are here supporting them. So on behalf of your students, because if they're like mine, they're probably in the room either reading or on the computer all the time. Thank you on behalf of your students. I know it means a lot to them for you to be here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, wow, what a great day of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of this competition. But first, with 36 teams competing today, we need to form 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Missouri-Kansas West Super Qualifier at East Trails Middle School. Here's how we select our alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join the alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the alliance. If a team declines an alliance to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend an invitation to another team. The 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Missouri-Kansas Championship in Rolla on March 8th. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot on the line here, so let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number. Please welcome the number 6 seed, Team 21858, the Red Shift Rovers. Come on up front here. Come around forward. Number 5 team, go ahead and come around in front of the stage, up here to the center when we call your name. Let's welcome the number 5 seed, Team 16309, the Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. Please welcome the number 4 seed, team number 22083, Lefty Lucy. And now please welcome the number 3 seed, team number 13737, the Belton Cyber Pirates. And now the number 2 seed, 23307, Zenith. Let there be light. And finally, our number 1 seed, congratulations to team number 27545, Team Chargers 2.0. Okay, and now our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 27545 would like to graciously invite Team 7 Tesla's Knights.
Tesla's Knights.
Team 10127 Tesla's Knights graciously accepts.
All right, we have our first alliance. All right, alliance number 2, 23307.
23307 graciously invites Team 25825 Mechanical Husky.
Two 5825 graciously accept.
All right, we have our second alliance. Now, team 13737.
7 Belt and Cyber Pirates. 9 Belt and Cyber Pirates.
$133.99 graciously accepts.
The Belton Alliance has been formed. Alliance number 4, 22083.
2083, gracious rights. Team 16309.
16309. Okay, your second alliance choice. We don't know. We'll give them a minute to think.
.083, gracious rights. Wait.
9808.
$9808, graciously accept.
All right, our fourth alliance has been chosen. All right, alliance number 5, 16309.
09.
The Pinions. All right, we have 5 alliances. All right, before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 6 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance's captains meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. So now our final alliance selection, 21858.
I'd like to invite
18464.
Team 18464 graciously accepts.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have all 6 alliances. Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. And before we have the teams leave, or before they start to depart, could we recognize all the team coaches and sponsors? If you could please stand up and be recognized for all the work you do with these teams. Alliance captains, please stay for a moment to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the elimination matches, which will begin at 4:45. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. So we'll see you back here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are getting ready for finals here. Before we get going with finals, we are going to recognize some teams and some awards. We ask the teams that if you are coming down here for awards, we have dropped part of the gate over there. Please come in through here. We'll exit out over here. And then back in the back corner, you're going to do pictures with your awards. Okay? So, all right, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. First, referees, field managers, and field reset. Please stand, be recognized. Next up, our cuers. Please stand. And now for our technical volunteers, the FTAs, the FTAAs, the CSAs, and the inspectors. Thank all of you for your experience, dedication, hard work. Thank you. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. And now we'd like to take a few moments to hand out some individual recognition awards. Phil, will you join me to hand out the Volunteer of the Event Award?
What a great day. How did everybody enjoy the event today so far? So obviously we can't do this without all the help from different volunteers throughout the year and today. And the person I'd like to talk about today, they played on a local team, but were on a local team. They have proven to be a great asset to the volunteer corps over the last couple of years. They've served as First Tech Advisor Assistant, as well as many other positions, including helping to set up for events and tear down. This year, they went above and beyond, serving not only at many of the KC area meets, but also at both of our league tournaments and this Super Qualifier. Join me in celebrating Volunteer of the Event Award for Ren. I'm going to take a minute now and talk a little bit about the team that we have that puts on all of these events. So as you know, KC STEM is a great sponsor of ours. They give us equipment and they allow us to store things in their storage facility. They give grants to team. But a lot of this that happens here is done through the generous support of many different volunteers within the community. This allows us to put on events that we think are better than events you may get somewhere else, and we're resetting the bar for what an experience for FTC should be about. So this all can't happen with just one person. We're lucky because we have a team that's worked the entire year. This is what this team has done this year. They did a kickoff, they did training, they did 18 meets this year, all of this since November 1st, 3 league tournaments, and this Super Qualifier. So they've been busy, and they've done a lot of work for the community here. So I'm going to go through a couple of things here. You know, we can't make this happen unless we have people that do the same thing week after week after week so that we can be successful, consistent, and deliver an experience that you all would expect. So first thing is volunteers. You know, those are all wrangled by Brad and Sherry, and they make that happen along with everything with queuing. From a technical perspective, we have Jeff and Ken and Jay, and they're technical experts. So as you can see, all of this takes technical expertise to wire up and make happen. In addition, they're your FTAs, so they're making the event happen, and they're helping all the robots get ready and be competitive on the field. Refereeing is very important. We have the same two guys in charge, Colin and Stefan, and they make it happen on the field with the referee. For inspection, again, consistency and making sure that we continue to improve the robots as we make it throughout the year. We have Dan and Brian and Jeff. So thanks to them. And of course, Joey. Judging is really important, and Joey's been facilitating that for a long time, and he does a great job making sure that that happens, and we get the best out of the judges in a very short period of time. As you know, the timeline has changed for the judges this year from first, and so their job is a little bit tighter, and it takes a long time to get there. And then we have a couple of volunteers that are jack of all trades, Chris and Glenn, and they help out all the time. But none of this can happen without Robert. We all need to thank Robert for the great job that he does. All of this happens because Robert makes this happen. Through his generous support, labor, ideas, bringing this all together. So a big thank you to Robert. All right, let's move forward. Let's make this event happen. I'll turn it back over to the MC.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're going to get to the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. With a crew Okay, we'll back up. Winner of the Judges Award. It's in the script. I'll read it. With a crew of 7, this rookie team set sail on uncharted waters, ready to beat the competition, not with force, but with friendship. They quickly decoded the secrets of teamwork, proving that respect and cooperation are the true treasures of the journey. With a heart of Vikings and the unbreakable code of gracious professionalism, they've conquered their first FTC season in legendary fashion. The Judges' Choice Award goes to 27356 Crypto from Northeast High School. All right, they may have gone home. Ladies and gentlemen, and now it's time to start our first playoff match. As a reminder, we have 6 alliances playing in our double elimination bracket today. First up, in round 1, we have Alliance 5 versus Alliance 4. So let's meet the teams. All right, for Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance in this matchup, we have 16309, the Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. They're allied with 23414, the Pinions. On the opposite side, the Red Alliance, we have 22083, Lefty Lucy. They're allied with 9808, Team Chargers. All right, let's get this first match going. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, FTA, crowd, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go! And our first playoff match is going. We have 9808 for the Red Alliance putting sample in the top bucket, as well as Blue Alliance putting samples in the top bucket. That's the second sample for the Red Alliance. With 8 seconds left, we have one Blue Alliance robot parked in the observation zone. Both other robots are attempting to put samples in the top buckets.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes to decide who's moving on. All robots on the move. We have 9808. That is Team Chargers putting samples in that top back bucket. We have their ally, Lefty Lucy, adding more samples to that top basket. On the Blue Alliance, 23414. That's the Pinions, adding samples to that top bucket, while their teammate 16309, the Stealth Panther Robotics, adding blue specimens to that top bar of the submersible. 1:22 left to play. Red Alliance heavily focused on putting the samples in that top bucket. Blue Alliance with one robot putting samples in the top bucket, the other one getting specimens to hang from that top bar. Right now, the Blue Alliance has 5 specimens hanging from that top bar. The Red Alliance has several samples in that top bucket. Blue Alliance working to add more. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. We are in the end game. 23414 lining up to climb the submersible rails. 9808 throwing another sample in that top bucket for Red Alliance before lining up to also attempt to suspend. We have 10 seconds left to go. 23414 going for the top bar. 16309 for Blue Alliance on the lower bar. Ladies and gentlemen, we may have all 4 robots suspended. Judges will determine if it's top bar worth 30 points or it's touching the bottom bar. Ladies and gentlemen, unlike last time, we are going to wait and we are going to give you the score before we send it over to the other field. So at this point, since before we were in a hurry, this point you have the scorekeepers talking with the teams, answering any questions, confirming points. We have Red Alliance ready. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the game. Let's take a look at the winner of the first playoff match. Your winning alliance is the Blue Alliance, with a score of 153 for the Blue Alliance, 138 for the Red Alliance. Ronan, tossing it over to you.
All right, thank you, Joe. Over here on field number 2, we have playoff match number 2. Featuring on the Blue Alliance, Alliance number 6, consisting of 21858, the Red Shift Rovers, and their partners, 18464, Team Serenity. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 3, consisting of 13737, Belton Cyber Pirates, and their partners, 13399, the Belton Cyber Pirates. All right. We'll bring you that shortly. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeping is ready, and FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting out very fast for the Red Alliance, consisting of the Belton Cyber Pirates and the Belton Cyber Pirates. 13,399 getting a specimen on, and their partners doing the same. That's 2 specimens on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 21,858, I believe, placed a specimen on their team's highest chamber, while their partners not really doing much of anything. Also, on the Red Alliance, 13,737 just missed their 3rd specimen there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, 13,737 picking up their drop specimen, going to go ahead and place it into their observation zone to reorient that for placement onto their team's highest chamber zone. They're also pushing some samples on, stack up some more specimens for more points. Meanwhile, their partners, 13,399, placing more samples out of that center observation zone into their team's highest basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, 18,464, clipping on their 2nd specimen onto their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, their partners, 21,858, placing their 3rd sample into their team's highest basket. Pretty even match so far, based on what I've seen. Meanwhile, 13,399 getting another sample into their team's highest basket there, a red sample. Their partners, 13,737, getting their 4th specimen clipped onto that team highest chamber. Meanwhile, on the other end of the field, 18,464 picking up a specimen, trying to get that thing clipped on to their team's highest chamber there. Just under a minute left to play. They clip that on, but in the process, 13,737 clips on a 5th, looking for a 6th specimen on that high chamber, and they got it on. That's 6 specimens for the Red Alliance to Blues 4. 40 seconds left in this match. 21,858 getting another sample into their team's highest basket as end game approaches. End game has begun. 13,737 on the Red Alliance, getting another sample into their team's highest basket. Their partners stacking more in. 20 seconds left in this match. Teams are now free to ascend. It is in game. However, teams are still decided that they are going to keep putting more samples in their team's basket and scoring another method. 7 seconds left. Looks like 13,737 is preparing to ascend. They only have 3 seconds to do so. Can they get off the ground? And that is the game. Very high scoring match from both teams there. Very fantastically played. We'll get those results shortly. All right, and the winner of playoff match number 2 is the Red Alliance with a score of 193 to Blues 131. All right, over to you, Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. Judges are back in. We're going to redo part of the awards now that we have the teams in here. Again, if you are called up for awards, come in through that gate, come down in front. exit that way, go to the back wall where Brad, if he gets in here, will be here to take a picture. So, no surprise, but we're going to read through this again without the wrinkle. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. Yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Here's what the judges say about this year's Judge's Choice Award winner. With a crew of 7, this rookie team set sail on uncharted waters, ready to beat the competition, not with force, but with friendship. They quickly decoded the secrets of teamwork, proving that respect and cooperation are the true treasures of a journey. With the heart of Vikings and an unbreakable code of gracious professionalism, they've conquered their first FTC season in legendary fashion. And now that they are in here, we would like to recognize Team 27356, Crypto from Northeast High School. Crypto, come on down. All right, now that we've got Crypto recognized, we're going to go ahead and get ready for our third playoff match of the night. For your Blue Alliance, you have Team 16309, the Stealth Panther Robotics. Their Blue Alliance is 23414, the Pinions. The Red Alliance, Alliance 1, 27545, Team Chargers 2.0. Their Alliance teammate 10127, Tesla's Knights. All right, for the third playoff match of the night, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeepers, FTA, crowd, are you ready? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, here we go. All 4 scrambling to get points. Both alliances with a specimen on the bar. Both alliances with a sample in the top basket. Robots are still working, trying to get as many points as possible. Red Alliance, that's 10127. Tesla's Knights adding a third sample to that top box. 5 seconds left in autonomous mode. You have 16309 parked in the zone for more points.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go with driver mode. All 4 robots moving quick, making sure we're following rules. You got 10127 Tesla's Knights adding more samples to that top basket for the Red Alliance. 23414, that's Opinions, putting samples in that top basket for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has now 3 specimens on that top rack, adding more samples to that top basket. 27545, that is Team Chargers 2.0, Continuing to work to add specimens to that top rack. 120 left to go. Red Alliance, one specimen on that top bar. They have several samples in that top basket. On the other side, Blue Alliance, adding samples to that top basket. They've got 5 specimens on that top bar. Got 45 seconds left. 23414 adding another sample to that top basket. 27545 for Red Alliance, adding another specimen to that top rung. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left. 23414. That's the Pinions already setting up to ascend the submersible. On the Red Alliance, 10127 setting up as well. That's Tesla's Knights. We have 12 seconds left. All 4 robots working to ascend. We have 3 robots up, 3 seconds left to go. Possibly 4. All right, that's the end of the 3rd match of play. Judges are making final decisions in terms of what robots are fully suspended, which ones are not. Remember, if it's fully suspended on that top bar, it's worth up to 30 points. Lower bar is 15. If they are just touching that lower bar, they get points as well. All 4 robots suspended. Remember, the points you see on the screen are not the permanent points. They will have penalties added to it. There will be more points being discussed right here amongst the teams and the judges. All right, as the judges finalize the points and talk to the 2 teams to verify points, verify penalties. All right, scores are finalized and approved. Let's look at our winning alliance for the 3rd playoff match of the evening. Your winning alliance is the Red Alliance. 177 points for Red, 156 for Blue. That wraps up match number 3. Sending over to you, Ronan.
Thank you, Joe. All right, over here on field number 2, make some noise for playoff match number 4. All right. On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 3 consisting of 13737 Belton Cyber Pirates. And their partners, 13399 the Belton Cyber Pirates. And their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 23307 Zenith. And their partners, 25825 the Mechanical Huskies. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, we are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTA is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Autonomous starting out strong for the red team. They've got one specimen on, and that's a second specimen for the red team. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 13399 missed their opening specimen that we've seen in previous matches. That only allowed them to get one, maybe two coming up here. However, on the Red Alliance, 25825 did just score a third red specimen on that highest chamber. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance enters back with their second of this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. All right, 25825 stationary there, trying to get some samples off the ground that have been bumped over. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 13399 placing some of those yellow samples off the ground into their team's highest basket. They got another one in there. Now that there's none more on the ground, however, they have to resort from getting some from that center chamber there. Meanwhile, their partners, 13737, just clipped another specimen onto their team's highest chamber there. That's three high blue specimens to Red's 3. 23307 grabbing some specimens or samples out of the center chamber there, depositing them into their team's highest basket. Meanwhile, 13399 on the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to grab a yellow sample, and they do get that there. Now they're going to head to their team's basket to deposit that off. A lot of sample play here to start off this match, not a lot of specimen action. However, as I say that, 13737 going to clip on their fourth specimen onto their team's highest chamber. On the Red Alliance, however, 23307 continuing the process of grabbing more and more samples out of the center submersible there and placing them into their team's highest basket. That's Zenith there. They're looking for another one. Meanwhile, their partners, 25825, just missed another specimen there. And that is in-game. In-game has begun. 25825 trying to get another on, and ooh, that just fell off to the ground. The Blue Alliance answering back. I believe they now have 8 specimens clipped onto their team's highest chamber, but their partners just missed a sample into that high basket. We have 10 seconds left in this match. Teams need to now go ascend. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is game. Very, very good match there from both sides of the field. All right, the winner of playoff match number 4 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 229 to Red's 179. All right, over to you, Joe.
Thank you, Ronan. Before we introduce match 5, I want to give a shout out to one of my partners in crime over here, Andy, who you heard MC and a game announce. Give him a round of applause before he heads out for the evening. All right, ladies and gentlemen, playoff match number 5. Alliance number 6, the Blue Alliance, made up of 2-1-8-5-8, the Red Shift Rovers. They're allied with 1-8-4-6-4, Team Serenity. Alliance 5, the Red Alliance in the ring, made up of 1-6-3-0-9, the Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. They are allied with 2-3-4-1-4, the Pinion. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, crowd. Oh, come on, crowd, are you ready? All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, all looking to try to add specimens to the bars and samples to that top basket. Red Alliance has 1 specimen and 1 sample placed. We have 16-309 moving samples into the observation zone. 2-3-4-1-4 with 5 seconds left, attempting to put more samples in that top basket. Blue Alliance has 1 robot in the net zone for points.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and we're off. All 4 starting to move around. You're seeing the strategy coming into play right away. Which robots are going for samples for the basket? Which one are making specimens to put onto that rack? 16-309. That's Stealth Panther Robotics, FTC, adding a second red specimen to the top bar. It's Ally 23414. That's your Pinions, adding samples to the top basket for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, you have 2-1-8-5-8. That's your Red Shift Rovers, adding samples to that top basket. 18-4-6-4. That's your Team Serenity, working to get specimens to add to that top rack with 1:13 left to play. Red Alliance shifting now to adding samples to the box by both robots. Red Alliance has 4 specimens hanging from that top bar. Blue Alliance has 1 specimen, working to add a second one. There's the second specimen. In the meantime, Blue Alliance's ally 2-1-8-5-8, adding samples to that top basket. Red with 4 specimens. Blue adding a third specimen, both with multiple samples in the top basket. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. Two, 1-8-5-8. That is your Red Shift Rovers, adding more samples to that top basket with 16 seconds left to play. 2-3-4-1-4. That is the Pinions working on that top bar ascension. 2 more working for ascension with 5 seconds left. 4th robot rushing in. Can they get the bar and get it? Not suspended, possibly touching the bar. Looking through. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, either suspended or touching the bars possibly. Judges talking about it right now. Counting samples, counting specimens, figuring up the final scores. And a hush falls across the crowd. Scores are confirmed. Let's see the match winner. Your alliance winner is the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 156. Blue Alliance with a score of 96. Blue Alliance, great day, hard work. Thank you for participating. Red Alliance will advance. Ronan, send it over to you for match 6.
All right. Thank you, Joe. Coming up here on field number 2, we have a playoff match number 6. We're giving the teams a bit of a moment to get the robots all ready, so I'll wait to announce the teams until they all get up here. As a reminder, this upcoming match is in the loser's bracket, so whichever alliance does lose this match will be eliminated. All right, again, welcome to field number 2 for playoff match number 6. All right, make some noise for this Blue Alliance. Alliance 4 consisting of 22083 Lefty Lucy. And their partners 9808 Team Chargers. And their opponents on the Red Alliance 23307 Zenith. And their partners 25825 the Mechanical Huskies. That'll be coming up shortly. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeeping is ready. FTAs are ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting off hot for the Red Alliance. That's 1 specimen on their highest chamber, looking for 2, and they got 2 in. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 22083 missed their initial specimen, and they missed that second specimen there. Big loss for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 9808 in the corner there with their sample not quite getting that into position. We have 10 seconds left of autonomous. On the Red Alliance, 3 are on that high, 3 specimens on that highest chamber, and it looks like all of our robots are not moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control has begun. All right, the Red Alliance 23307 Zenith starting off with a yellow sample, just dropping that out of that highest basket and onto the floor. They're going to go ahead and pick that up and continue trying. Meanwhile, their partners 25H25, the Mechanical Huskies, grabbing a red sample out of the center submersible there to turn that into more specimens to hang on. On the Blue Alliance, 22083 gets their first specimen hanging on that high chamber. Meanwhile, their partners 9808 trying to get a sample off of their bottom of their robot, I believe, but I'm not quite sure. Meanwhile, 22083 grabbing another specimen there, going to clip onto their team's highest chamber, and they get it on. On the opposite side of the field, the Red Alliance 25825 grabbing some more samples out of the center of the field and stacking up specimens to be scored later in this match. 1 minute is left in this match. The Red Alliance has 5 specimens waiting to be grabbed and placed onto their highest team's chamber. Meanwhile, their partners 23307 Zenith grabbing some more yellow samples out of the center submersible and placed another one into their team's highest basket. On the Blue Alliance, 4 specimens have been placed on their team's highest chamber, courtesy of 22083. Going to looking for a 5th here. Meanwhile, in-game has begun. In-game has begun. We have 6 specimens on the red team's highest chamber compared to Blue's 4. Looking for a 7th there by 25825. Almost knocking one off, but just flipped on. We have 13 seconds left. Teams can start ascending. 10 seconds left in this match. Yet Red continuing to stack up more specimens on that high chamber. 3, 2, 1, and that is the match. All right, and the winner of playoff match number 6 is the Red Alliance with a score of 209 to Blues 86. Now, unfortunately, since that was a lower bracket match, we have to say goodbye to... Oh, wait. Now, since that was a lower bracket match, we have to say goodbye to Team 22083 and Team 9808. Thank you for coming out today and having a fantastic tournament. Please, everybody, give them a round of applause. All right. Now I'll hand it back off to Joe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for playoff match number 7. We're going to do 8 playoff matches, give some awards, and then we're going to come back and do the final matches. Our Blue Alliance, Alliance 3, is the Belton Cyber Pirate Alliance, 13737 and 13399. They're up against Alliance 1, the Red Alliance. You have 27545, Team Chargers 2.0, and 10127, Tesla's Knights. All right, we are ready for match 7. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, crowd, are you ready? There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All robots are off. Blue Alliance putting 2 specimens on that top bar. Red Alliance with 1 specimen on the top bar, 1 sample in the top basket. Going for a second sample for the Red Alliance. 27545. That's Team Chargers 2.0, adding a second specimen to that top bar. Their ally 10127. That's Tesla's Knights, adding what appears to be 3 samples to that top.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, drivers taking over for the last 2 minutes. All robots moving. Bell and Cyber Pirates working to get samples turned into specimens. Also putting samples in the top bucket. 10127 for the Red Alliance. Tesla's Knights working to add samples to that top basket. 27545 trying to get samples to bring over to the observation zone to be turned into specimens. All 4 robots doing a job. Red Alliance looks like 4 specimens. Blue Alliance with 3, about to be 4. Both teams with multiple samples in the top buckets. This is looking right now to be a close matchup. Strategy in play. 1 robot each working to put specimens on that top bar. 1 robot each filling that top bucket. 55 seconds left to go. One Belt and Cyber robot continue to work to add specimens. The other one working to get back up onto his wheels. Red Alliance still working hard, adding samples to the top basket. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance with 7 specimens. Looks like Red with 7 specimens, both with samples in that top basket. 14 seconds left to play. Both Red robots working to be suspended. Blue continuing to add, now moving around with 5 seconds left, trying to ascend the submersible. Controllers down. All right, now as they determine which robots are suspended, which are touching, how many points get what. Scorekeeper song with both teams, finalizing scores before we put it on the board. Red Alliance scores are confirmed. Blue Alliance scores are confirmed. All scores are confirmed. Let's find out who wins that round. The winning alliance is the Red Alliance. 225 for the Red Alliance, 155 for the Blue Alliance. Both are still in, moving on. Ronan, going to send it to you for round 8.
All right, thank you, Joe. Coming up on field number 2, we have playoff match number 8, featuring on the Blue Alliance, 16309 Stealth Panther Robotics. And their partners, 23414 The Opinions. All right, and their opponents on the Red Alliance, we have 23307 Zenith. And their partners, we have 25825 the Mechanical Huskies. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Scorekeeping is ready. FTA is ready. And in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Autonomous starting off strong for the Red Alliance. They have 1 specimen clipped on. Make that 2. Zenith clipped on. Red's second specimen of Autonomous period. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, 16309 clipped on their team's first specimen onto that highest chamber. We also have on the Red Alliance 25825 clipping on a third alliance, but I believe not quite there. Their robot did stop during that. Oh, this is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driver control has begun. Red Alliance coming out of that autonomous period with 3 specimens already placed onto their team's highest chamber. Meanwhile, Blue only has 1 so far. On the blue side of the field, 23414 picking up a yellow sample and going to place that into their team's highest basket, which would make that... Ooh, and that just fell out of the field. No score there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partners 16309 clipping on a second blue specimen onto their team's highest chamber. Now on the red side of the field, 23307 Zenith picking up some yellow samples out of the center submersible there and placing them into their team's highest basket, racking up more points as the match goes on. Their partners 25825 also trying to get a sample there, looking for a red one to turn into more specimens, and they got that. Fighting with field control over 23414, who's also looking to do the same. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, we have a 5th specimen being clipped on to the Blues' highest chamber there. But on the red side of the field, 23307 Zenith is placing more and more of these yellow samples into their team's highest basket. This basket's going to overflow soon enough. Ooh, and that one just slipped out of their claw and out of the field. No scoring there. On the blue side of the field, 16309 just dropped a sample out of that highest basket there. They're going to go ahead and pick that back up and try and score again, though. And in-game has begun. In-game has begun. Teams can now start their ascent. 25825 clipping on a 4th specimen there. Trying to go for a 5th here. We have 18 seconds left. 23414 now ascending. Maybe looking for that highest ascension level. See if they can't get there. 16309 also ascending, also off the ground, swinging in the process. Zenith, meanwhile, on that side of the field, also off the ground. 3, 2, 1, and that is the game. All right, and the winner of match number 8 is the Red Alliance with a score of 175 to Blues 142. Now, since that was a lower bracket match, we do have to say goodbye to Team 16309 and their partners 23414. Thank you for coming out and having such a fantastic tournament today. Please, everybody, give them a round of applause. All right. I'll send it to Joe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry for the delay. That was an exciting set of matches. As we get ready for the next match, it's okay. We'd like to hand out a few well-deserved awards. The judges are in front of me here, and they're going to help me out with this first award. So if your team is named as a runner-up, please stand to accept the applause from where you are seated in the stands. If you are a winner of the award, please come down to the field to accept their award. And again, if you have received the award, come in down in our section here, come across, get high fives from all the judges, exit that way, and then go to the back corner so we can get your photograph. All right, the very first award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The first runner-up for the Design Award, which we'll ask to stand, is team number 6889, the Robo Crusaders from Jefferson City, Missouri. Please stand. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Design Award. Great design requires balance, precision, and a vision for success. This team's robot demonstrates seamless engineering, where every component fits together as naturally as the stars in the sky. Their carefully crafted structure, much like a well-built nest, ensures both stability and efficiency on the field. The Design Award is presented to 23785 SeaTech Orion, Lenexa, Kansas. All right, ladies and gentlemen, now on to the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has a culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the first Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The first runner-up that we'll ask to stand for the Motivation Award is 9849 Small Fries from Warrensburg, Missouri. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team doesn't just aim for success, they focus their light on spreading STEM far and wide. Their outreach efforts are precisely aligned, ensuring they motivate throughout their whole community. With unwavering dedication, they continue to laser the way for future innovators. The Motivate Award is presented to Team 5905, Camdenton FTC Laser Middle School #1 from Camdenton, Missouri. I believe 5905 has headed home. So with the Motivate Award, we now love to have you turn your attention to the teams at the field as we get ready to play match 9. All right, as we are getting set up for playoff match number 9, we have Alliance number 2, the Blue Alliance. They are made up of 23307 Zenith. They are allied with 25825 Mechanical Huskies. For the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 3. They are made up of the Belton Cyber Pirates, 13737 and 13399. All right, now for playoff match 9, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs, scorekeeper, FTA, crowd, are you ready? Then let's get it going. 3, 2, 1, go. A race for the bars right off the bat. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, both trying to add specimens. Looks like we may have one specimen per side. Now we have Belton Cyber Pirates here attempting to get another specimen to add to that top bar. 23307 for the Blue Alliance, touching that lower bar. That could get them points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, finishing the automated round, we had 2 specimens for red, 1 for blue. We had robots parked in the corners. We had them touching the bars. There's points galore. And as close as these matches go, as we get closer and closer to the end, every point's going to matter. You have the Belton Cyber Pirates with 2 specimens on the bar, going to add a 3 there, adding samples of that top bucket. For the Blue Alliance, they're adding samples of that top bucket. That's 23307. And then you have 25825 working to add specimens to that top bar. (23307) Zenith adding samples of that top bucket. 25825 working to add specimens, getting ready to add those to that top bar. That's for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, 13399 for Belton, adding samples to that top bucket. On the other side, 13737 adding specimens to that top bar. With 52 seconds left to go. At this stage, Red Alliance has 5 specimens on that top bar, multiple samples in the top bucket. Blue Alliance starting to work to add samples of their own. They now have 2 going for 3 specimens. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 30 seconds left to play. We are in endgame. It is a scramble to get as many points as possible. Those top buckets are getting full of samples. Red Alliance having 7, it looks like, specimens. Blue Alliance now adding a 4th. 11 seconds left to go. Now we have robots working to ascend the submersible. 5 seconds. Checking the robots, seeing which ones are suspended, which ones are not. Points being tallied as the judges make the final scores. Match number 9.